What's good, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? What's good? What's good? What's good? How is everybody doing on this fine Friday afternoon? Holy shit, thank God it's Friday. Also, we got a lot of good shit today because we got Arknights Endfield Part 3, everybody, and I am really excited to get back into it because I did say that we were going to do a two-parter for this week. But now we can actually get this song going, so I will be putting on our next pair of music for you guys. Let me refresh that because it kind of got busted a little bit, so there we go. Let me restart that. There we go, that's better. But yeah, how is everybody doing on this fine Friday afternoon? By the ways, for a daily reminder, if you guys want to see more streams in the future, definitely follow me on Twitch because we are working towards reaching 200 followers at least probably by the end of either this month or the end of March. So if you guys can help me out on that, that would be greatly appreciated. So also, and from a zombie to a shadow demon, nice. Also, how's it going, Nick? What's good, Akito? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thank you, Nick, for your soul attacks. I appreciate it. Hands up, it's the weekend. Hell freaking yeah. Let's freaking go. Also, just got out of the shower. Nice. Definitely smell fresh and clean after that good time. Also, we are definitely going to be doing Arknights Endfield today, and I am excited for part 3 because we are definitely going to be continuing with another character in our lineup, which is Avywenna, and I finally said her name right. And we are definitely going to be continuing the progression towards our factory building. So at least what we can do, I want to make sure that we have everything set up, because I do know at the end of the episode, I think we completed the gun towers, but then I just left it off at that, so I'll definitely be checking it after we get into the game. But right now I haven't booted the game up yet because I do know that every time when I try to boot it up and go to the next screen, then it kind of crashes on me, so I'm just not opening it yet until we're actually ready to go into the game. So at least I could try to figure out that and see if it works. But yeah, things are gonna be really interesting. But also just a quick update for you guys, at least for a couple things actually. One of you guys actually messaged me on Discord saying that there was something going on with my viewership when it comes to YouTube, and I try not to think about it anymore because I do know the reasons why they're very, very low when we have over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube right now. And there's actually a couple things. One, I renamed that channel recently, and it originally was named ShadowFallVT, but that's also because I used to be an IRL Let's Player, so that's why it kind of just stopped working, because everybody just doesn't know the new name anymore, which is why not a lot of people actually are watching our stuff right now. So it kind of just turned it into dev subs at the moment. So I wish I can remove them all and kind of go for a different refresh. But honestly, my biggest mistake was definitely starting over with that channel again, and I should have just opened a new one. But the second reason was that I used to do Team Fortress 2 videos, and not a lot of people were really interested in the variety route, and they only wanted to see my Team Fortress 2 videos instead. So my biggest regret was definitely doing Team Fortress 2 only instead of doing the variety route fully. And I do know when it comes to established channels, most established channels will always go to variety route after they get through their specific niche for like a few years or something like that, depending on how long. But due to the issues that I had in the past, I wanted to do variety route instantly because, one, it was more fun that way, and a lot of you guys can actually enjoy whatever the fuck I make, so it makes everything easier for me and for you guys as well. But unfortunately, YouTube just didn't like the way I transitioned to variety route almost immediately, so it just really didn't work out on our side of things, and I hoped it was supposed to be that way, but unfortunately it didn't go our way. But that was also another reason. But also the third reason is that unfortunately, due to the TF2 community, it kind of ran rampantly dead for a long time because a lot of people kind of started doing a lot of bullshit drama, and I just didn't want to be a part of it anymore. And it was nothing on my end. I didn't do anything bad or anything, but the majority of the community that I was hanging around with weren't that great, and I just didn't want to be a part of it anymore. And it's also why I left that game, and a bunch of other reasons included. But after I left, nobody seemed to care anymore, so that's why like only 20 of you guys out of the 1,030 that I have currently are just not really seeing it anymore. So that's why I'm kind of doing a whole refresh on everything. So I should have just done a new channel immediately, but honestly that was my mistake over there, but that's okay, shit happens. But yeah, another update, which is Twitter. I do know a majority of people don't really see my notifications anymore because of how they set up their settings, and I get it, it's pretty freaking annoying for those that don't like getting notifications for people that they don't know, which honestly is fair. But at the same time, I don't know if they have like a specific way to remake the notification system to where they will only allow notifications that for people that follow specific people that they follow. So I wish they would implement that instead, but I just don't see a way how yet. So unless they actually do, then that would be amazing, but that way it would actually help out everybody in our favor here. But right now, with how the Twitter system goes, I finally figured out why the algorithm hated me so much, and it was definitely the bot issue for one, and two, they absolutely despise people from moving off of that platform, and honestly, it's technically a bad thing, especially for content creators in general. So I decided to actually use all of my links, like my website, all my Twitch links, YouTube links, everything, into just text. So that way it makes it easier for you guys, because I know a lot of people are going to get upset saying, wow, I can't do this instantly. I just can't do the Twitter post. I can't go to the links anymore because it's just not a link. So I'm just going to avoid that post from now on. Like, honestly, that's kind of a bad thing on their side and not on me, because I have to figure out a way to reach you guys somehow, and honestly it's a necessary evil for me to do, and I get people have to do like an extra 1 to 2 steps to get where they need to go, and honestly it has to be that way, because with how Twitter is right now, I have to do something to where I can reach you guys and let you guys get all of the notifications that I'm able to do, rather than just fucking everything and all of a sudden it just constantly breaks. So it's been kind of funky this past week and a half, so I finally understand how it works now. And Twitter obviously hates links, and I get it, because Twitter doesn't want people to move away from that platform for so long. So I had to make everything in text in order for you guys to actually be able to see them, for one, and two, you guys will actually be able to go to the websites yourselves, but you would have to actually engage in the post rather than just say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna click the link and then it works. But right now Twitter doesn't fucking like that, so I gotta have to do what I have to do in order for it to actually do something. But at least when I was testing them out for these past few streams, you guys actually been doing pretty good with that, so at least I'm able to reach you guys in some way. But yeah, I just had to do a completely different approach with how I do with Twitter, and I get it right now, because technically with how my profile looks at the moment, it looks very spammy, because I have like almost 2,000 posts right now and only have like 200 followers right now. That kind of doesn't make sense, but it also kind of goes down with how Twitter sees me as a human being, or a bot in this case, because I get in the past before I used to like make multiple posts a day to where I can at least get myself out there in some way, but I was kind of doing it in the wrong way because I was trying to I don't know how to put this right. I try to put more posts out there for anybody to actually see me, but the way I was doing it was definitely spamming, so I was trying to get a bunch of posts out there to where a lot of you guys can actually know I exist in some way. But yeah, the way I did it before definitely didn't help out in our favor, so I understand that mistake now, and I won't do that again. So right now, with how I'm treating Twitter, is definitely gonna mostly be about content related rather than just normal stuff. So I get a lot of things are gonna be a little slow for us on Twitter, so hopefully you guys understand that. But right now I'm just kind of figuring out a way to where I can reach you guys better and understand my approach for Twitter. And technically the only platforms that I'm using right now at this point is Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch, and that's it. So I'm not using any other social media out there because right now, like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and a bunch of other platforms out there are absolute dog water because of the amount of approaches that they've been doing lately. But they also have their own fucking problems, so I'm not gonna deal with that shit. But at least for us and how I can actually reach you guys, use my content to let you guys enjoy what I make and stuff like that, I use Twitter the most out of any others out there. So, and also I don't use TikTok because obviously there are a shit ton of problems that thing has. And Instagram, I'm not using Instagram Reels because they are absolutely brain rotted as hell. So I am not gonna give that platform any fucking sight whatsoever. So, but yeah, I just had to give you guys a couple of updates with Twitter and also with how I approach with everything. And also for a reminder as well, if you guys have not joined my Discord already, I will be putting it in the chat so you guys are actually able to get better notifications, because that way right now Twitter is not technically giving you guys anything from me. So I have a better case for you guys so you guys can actually get my notifications from Twitter. So I'll let you guys be able to join my Discord. Oh fuck, did it just break again? I hate it when that happens. I thought I did. Did it just break on me? I have to check the freaking website again, because apparently with how I use this Nightbot system that I'm using, it's the only way I was able to use Discord in the first place, unless I just forgot to fucking set it up. No, actually, it's different. Where the fuck is it? I guess I just didn't set it up. Where the fuck did it go? Oh well, I guess I got rid of it. Well, at least you guys are actually able to do a different one, so I'm putting a different command in there for you guys. How you doing, Barry? Nice to see you, man. How you been holding up? Also, let me put in the my website in there so you guys can actually get in there. So that's basically my entire website, so you guys can actually go to my Discord, or if you guys want to check out Vsouls in particular, which this episode is definitely going to be dedicated to Vsouls, because also that's definitely another update that I want to give you guys, because tomorrow, actually, I won't be available throughout all of tomorrow and next week because I'm going to be going on a family trip, so I won't be here all of next week. But I will be giving you guys some clips to enjoy while I'm away, so at least expect that to happen. But you guys would be able to get the notifications on Discord, so you guys are actually able to know when they're going to be released and a bunch of other updates as well. So at least you guys can have some fun around there, and you guys get to hang out with other members of mine, so we can actually get some good stuff going over there. Plus, I also want to do a community game night eventually in the future, but right now with how our home is being at the moment is kind of empty, but that's because I actually just ruled out a lot of people, because one, there was a lot of inactivity out there, and also there was a lot of problems in there that I had to fix. So I definitely fixed them, and there should be no issues moving forward, so I managed to work that out. So I want to weigh I want to weigh ins, and Sean Strickland made weight. Thank fucking God. Nice. Also nice, Twitch be like, but what if I don't cooperate? Yeah, right. Some of these platforms, when it comes to their updates and shit, they don't listen to us in some form or freaking way, because, like Discord, for example, not Discord, Discord, we never asked for the age verification system, and honestly, I wish they never done it, because especially since they just had their recent data leak, guess what? It happened again. So, guess what? A lot of people are pissed about that. Big shocker. So, what? I don't understand what the hell Discord's doing right now, but they just need to go away from that entire idea as a whole and just go back to being normal for once. But I also heard another thing, that AMC was doing another form of AI generated shit along the lines in the future, so I hope to God that they don't go that route, because that's gonna fuck up a lot of theater experiences for a lot of people. So I really wish they won't do that, but I don't know. They're not listening to a lot of people right now, and it's kind of unfortunate. So right now they're kind of thinking only about themselves and not about the people, which is kind of a wrong move for the companies over here. So shit. About that, that's what made me talk to Akito about that, the Discord one you mentioned. Yeah, because I heard about their age verification that's going around, so it's not a good idea for millions of people that use this platform, because Discord is like the only good, well, not really good, but the only app that we use for a lot of occasions, which making communities, building friends, and a bunch of other things along the way. But Discord is technically the only one that I know that's actually efficient enough to have that. But right now I've seen a lot of alternatives out there that aren't even close to it. So at least one of them was TeamSpeak, and I did hear about that, but they don't have some of the features that Discord has. So I haven't really thought of any alternatives to help you guys out, and I'm definitely gonna be staying with Discord, because it's technically the only place that I know that's actually better than the alternatives. So I can't really say or what to do in that case, because of all of the platforms that we're using out here is doing some really stupid shit. So I can't really figure that out for the life of me, so shit happens. Yeah, and then I said I'm not sure if I could trust you, and he felt like that was personal. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, tell me about it. The whole Discord situation is just dumb. Fair enough, because it is, technically. Probably I'll DM you through Twitter by next month. Yeah, definitely let me know on that for sure, but yeah, I do feel a lot of people's situations when it comes to Discord. So honestly, the best decision that would actually help people when it comes to Discord, at least with the whole age verification thing, is do it yourself. Because not the whole age verification thing, but just go through people's profiles and kind of figure out the signs if they're young enough or not, because technically they shouldn't be allowed in 18 plus servers. So, well, yes, that, and also I get a lot of people under at least above the age of maybe 15 or 16. I think it's borderline, because I get a lot of people over that age is kind of mature in some way. So obviously there's a lot of people out there that are, but not a majority though. But there is definitely a weird borderline to this shit. So they just have to, a lot of servers in particular have to take the necessary precautions in order for their servers and stuff to actually be safe for a lot of people. So honestly, it should be up to the people that use those servers rather than the whole fucking platform itself, because honestly, they can't really tell who is under the age of 18 or over the age of 18, because if they do this AI age verification, then they're gonna fuck up a lot of problems. So that's why it's better for us to handle it ourselves rather than just doing it to them for us, which is definitely not a good idea for Discord. So I did it actually myself for my case, so I did get rid of a lot of people that were younger than 18, and some of them were actually fairly okay because they can easily handle the space that we have, so they're perfectly fine in some cases. But at least I'm keeping an eye on them to see if they do any mishaps. But for those that are very uncontrollable, then I did get rid of them because I knew there was going to be a lot of trouble. So that's why we had to do a lot of changes over the last week or two. So at least you guys should have a little bit of a better space environment. So I had to take things matter into my own hands. That's why I didn't want to do the age verification shit. And at least for me, I'm over the age of 21, and if they say that I'm like age 4, then I would be pissed off to the high heavens. So that's why I decided to take things into my own hands to basically get a better side of things. So that's why I'm not dealing with Discord's bullshit. So I have to figure out things on my own instead of just doing it for us. So a lot of things are definitely going to be happening throughout this year, and right now this year is getting a little fucked up for all of us. But I was hoping this year was going to be great, but hey, shit happens and we can move on from it and be better later in the future. So at least we can figure out that. And I also told Aikido he has to give me all clear sign with Twitter and what that means if the Discord age verification is not mandatory. Like, he's gonna DM it to me. Yeah, everybody has to definitely be careful, because I would not recommend doing that age verification shit, because I do know that, like YouTube, they did the exact same shit and they fucked up with a lot of people's stuff. And honestly, it should not be up to these companies. It should be up to us and the parents. So the parents should definitely be aware of what their kids is doing online. And for people that are our age range, over the age of 18, 21 plus, we have our own things to take care of, and we should boycott YouTube, and it worked. Yeah, we boycotted YouTube and it definitely worked out in our favor. So thank God it kind of worked ourselves. So it definitely worked for sure. But Discord is a whole different beast. So we definitely have to be careful on what we do there, because right now Discord is technically the only platform that we use to actually build our communities, our friends, and a bunch of other things along the way. So 100% agree with it for sure. So a lot of things are definitely being involved, especially within the content creation space. So a lot of shit is happening, and it's kind of scary. But as long as we take the necessary precautions to kind of avoid those issues and kind of do better than what they're doing, then we should be okay. But yeah, we do not want to go through that entire route, because if we do, then it's gonna be all hell breaks loose on the entire fucking world. So it's not gonna look good for the companies involved. So especially with like Twitch, Discord, Twitter, it doesn't fucking matter. If they try to do the AI age verification shit, it's not gonna be a good thing for all. It's not gonna be good for all of us, for one, and it's not gonna be good for the companies. So. And it says that, oh, it's actually a necessary evil. Well, how do you gotta be able to tell? Because honestly, you can't tell unless you know the actual signs. So you can't really figure that shit out, because they don't understand. They don't have the awareness of what the fuck is going on. So, but we do, and we do understand and take the necessary precautions to basically take the necessary steps to go to the path that we want to be in. So that's why we have to be careful in what we do. I think if we boycott Discord, that could work. Probably. It did work with YouTube, and not sure if it would work for any of the other platforms, but hell, it could be a start. But right now, if you've seen Twitter, holy shit, Twitter is going batshit crazy when it came to the Discord AI verification, so it was bad. So, but hey, at least a lot of people are definitely aware of the situation, and hopefully it does get better. So if it does get better, it's going to be a good thing for all of us. So yes, they don't know anything what's happened here and there, for sure, because honestly, the only thing that they know is what their position is about. Like, I don't fucking know about the whole thing with their companies and shit, but they only know about their position, and that's it. They're not aware of what we do and on the inline space, and we have to take the necessary precautions to do what we must to protect ourselves, and also with anything else in particular when it comes to online. So, but there are people out there that break the rules immediately, and it's definitely scary for a lot of people, but we have to make sure that we take those precautions and at least keep our safe spaces protected. So that's what we have to do, as at least us as a creator, but for anybody that's involved. So we just have to do what we can. But yeah, that's about it for the updates, but definitely making sure that we keep ourselves eye on the ball here, because we are definitely getting up there, and I am glad that you guys are definitely enjoying my streams, so I do appreciate you guys for actually being around here. So, but if you guys do want to see more streams in the future, definitely stick around, because I will be planning on building more projects in the future, and we also got an up-and-coming project very soon. But I had to actually reschedule tomorrow's stream because unfortunately I'm going to be out on a family trip. So, and I'll also be out all of next week. So our big project is going to be moved to March 7th. So you guys actually are aware of when that date's going to be happening. So, but you guys will definitely get an update about that on Twitter if you guys actually follow me, because I do know a lot of people aren't really getting the notifications that well, so it's a pain in the ass, and I get a lot of people are annoyed by the amount of pings on Discord, and honestly, it's a necessary thing that I have to do, so that way you guys understand what's going on and what content I make, and it's just what we have to do. And if people don't like that, then honestly they should just go, because honestly I think that's the type of people that I don't want to be around. So the bad people definitely needs to disappear, while the good people can come in, enjoy themselves, have a good old time, and go from there. But the bad people, they just need to go. That's the best thing that we can do for ourselves here. So, but yeah, I will be crossing over to Arknights Endfield, so I'm technically now going to be pressing this play button here, because right now it's kind of launching the game, but I'm going to see if it actually runs this time. So after the game loads up, I'm going to pause it, and while we are crossing over to Arknights Endfield in the game, I'm going to be changing the title here so we can actually get the action going. So we are doing Arknights Endfield, Arknights Endfield Part 3. I was about to say Endpaled, but that didn't make sense. I was about to misspell it. Part 3, there we go. And we can actually change the category here, and I think Twitch this time should actually fucking say it. So, let me see if it actually goes through this time. Okay, yeah, good, so it does go through. So you guys can actually refresh your page, and while this game is loading, we are definitely going to be pausing it here. So I'm going to see if Arknights Endfield will actually load on my end, and then I could just pause the music and we can cross over to Arknights Endfield. But yeah, it's going to be quite interesting in what we do in Arknights Endfield, so because we got to keep our progression going, because I'm definitely going to be focusing more on the story right now. And once we get to a certain point, I do know that eventually I'm going to be upgrading our heroes, because I need a lot more freaking materials in order for us to get there. The pings don't bother me, I agree. If they aren't even watching you to begin with, why stick around? Fuck, I almost smacked my headphones off. My point exactly. If you don't watch it, then why are you there in the first place? Because technically you're just an empty space at that point. Not to be rude, but as a content creator, I want people to be around us to enjoy what I make and do a bunch of other happy fun stuff that we can do as a community and also for me as a creator. But if you're just there to exist and if you're not doing anything, unless you're just hanging out with the members, then that's perfectly fine. But if you're not there to, like, for me specifically, then why are you there in the first place? Like, that doesn't make sense. So because one, our Discord server is literally a creator server, so it's meant for me, not for like fucking self promos or just hanging out because who gives a shit. But now I can actually cross over. Oh shit. I need to get out of this. I can't get out of this fucking thing. Thank you. Okay, now I can actually pause it, and here we go. So let me pause the damn game. Oh damn it. Okay, now we can actually get into Arknights Endfield. So now we're just waiting for this thing to load. But yeah, for a second, I thought it crashed. Hello? Thank you. I was gonna say, please don't crash on me. But yeah, as a content creator, I want people to come in and enjoy the content that I make. But if they're not there to enjoy the content that I make, then why stick around? Because honestly, that's just kind of pointless. And I don't want to be rude, but that's just how I'm seeing it. So yeah, welcome back, Shadows. My name is ShadowFallVT. We're doing Arknights Endfield Part 3, guys, and this game is really freaking fun, and I do love the entire factory building aspect of things because this game is hella fun. So we're definitely going to be continuing the story, and this time we're going to be playing one of our different characters this time, and we're going to be doing Avywenna instead of Ember, because in the last stream we did Ember as our main character for the story, and her kit is actually pretty strong, so I definitely love her character as with her kit, her weapon, and pretty much everything as a whole. So we're definitely going to be trying out Avywenna in this episode and see how her kit goes along, and then after we start understanding her kit more, then I'm going to be going to Perlicon afterwards in the next episode for Arknights Endfield. If you guys actually want to see more, and definitely if you guys want to see more, you're more than welcome to follow me on Twitch because we're going to be doing more streams with Arknights Endfield. So we are definitely going to be doing our dailies, so let's get this through, and we are 2 days away from getting her best in slot, which this is actually for Ardelia, so I definitely need her best in slot weapons, so this will actually help out in our case. But I might actually bring my setup with me during my family trip so I can actually do the daily logins, but where I'm going, it's not going to be very receptive to the internet and stuff, so it's going to be quite funky. But I also want you guys to have the best experience possible when it comes to our streams, so that's why I'm kind of not doing any streams next week. So it's going to be a lot of things going on, but that's why I'm going to be building some extra content on the side for you guys before I head off. So we're gonna be going back into our inventory, do our activities here, and maybe after we get to a good point in this episode, I might check out this training stuff. So it's gonna be quite interesting in what we do, but we're definitely gonna try to clear our dailies today. So we need to defeat 20 enemies, level up an operator 1 time, which technically we only need 2 heroes that needs to be maxed out to level 20. So, and then spend 60 sanity points. What the hell are those? What are the sanity points for? I don't remember. I do know I have it in my inventory somehow, or not in this, but it has to be within my weapon case, I guess. Let me check. Should be in here. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. So I have a couple in here, but I don't know what this is for. So use this to consume double sanity and claim double rewards from sanity consuming game modes. Interesting. I'm curious on what this is for, but I don't think I have this unlocked yet, so I am not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with it. But, eventually, I think later in the game, they'll probably explain what that's for. But I do know that I'm going to be... Oh, wait, we actually do have another chance of getting another weapon. So, I definitely want to save these summon tickets. So that way we actually have a chance of getting better chances of more weapons or more heroes. So, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of action when it comes to our weapons. But yeah, and definitely in the last episode for sure, we actually played Ember in the last episode, and we actually completed our last objective, which is actually building the gun towers, which is way over here, to at least protect this area a little bit more. And we actually completed our sub PAC, so we definitely have a couple of things to actually build in this area, because I do know I need to expand this some more. So maybe once we get more factories unlocked, we're definitely going to be putting it either in here or our main PACs. So kind of just depends on what we're going to be doing throughout the episode. So also Andre wants us. Edmund, I got an emergency that only you can help with. A batch of supplies for the UWSC got delayed during transit. What's the situation? I think the logistics robots malfunctioned. They look like tripods. Can you check the site for me? No problem. Leave it to me. Okay, I'll try fixing them if they're not totaled. That will definitely make my day for sure. So, these are probably going to be side quests. So, I'm not going to focus on the side quests. So, I'm going to be mainly focused on the main story. So, I'm definitely need to collect my freaking mail. So, I need to do that. Let's see. Ooh, did we get another one? Oh, yeah, I need more orbs. Gonna need more of those, so let me get back into my inventory then get that unlocked for us. See if we can get to 300 this time. 260, that works. But we got more orbs, so we have over 3,400 orbs, so we can definitely get maybe a couple times 10 head hunts. So I don't know what we can do. So wait, what the fuck is this? Reminder, dear Administrator, your limited time item will be expiring. Wait, which one is that? Oh, that's the sanity stuff. No, I'm definitely probably not going to be using that, actually. So let me go back to that, actually, and see what it's telling me. Oh, it's this. But I don't have a use for that. Wait, is 100 sanity like our fucking, is it this? I think it's this. No, that's the power stuff. Oh, that's the sanity thing. I think... Never mind, I found out. I just found out. This was actually our sanity. So I think the more we progress through the game, this actually starts lowering. Unless we do something here that actually will be able to use our sanity and stuff. But I'm curious on what this actually is used for. So... Shit if I know. But let me go to our next dailies and stuff to see what we can clear out for this. I do know that last stream we tried checking out this mail crafting stuff for the heroes that we got, and this event is kind of busted in some way because you guys actually kind of told me that you guys couldn't really see anything. So unfortunately I can't really do this event because my OBS just doesn't like this event for some reason, so I'm gonna try to do this event on my own and just go from there and see what rewards that we can get out of it. But I do know that we can get orbs and more credits, so I'm gonna have to do that on my own, unfortunately. But I wanted you guys to see what it was about, but I couldn't because OBS didn't fucking like it. So we're going to be continuing the story now. So we're going to be starting on building an outpost, which we need to talk to Soth, which he's way over here. So let me get out of Ember and go to Avywenna. So she needs to heal, so I actually need to go to a different where the fuck is that one teleportation device? I think it's this. No, that's the relay tower. Where the fuck is the teleportation device? I do know that there was supposed to be a teleportation device so I can heal, but I don't see anything over here. Unless my PAC has it, then it would technically be better that way. Can I fucking heal? No. That thing won't let me heal. Can I actually go to just a normal teleportation device and just freaking heal. I do know I can actually teleport to this now, which it would be a lot more better, but I'm gonna have to find something to teleport myself out of here. Can I just go to a random teleportation point and see if I can heal that way? I think it would be better that way. Okay, where the frick is this thing? Okay, I'm going to rest now. There we go. Now everybody is fully healed, so...
Team, make ready to continue our operations.
Yes. Okay, so we're definitely going to be testing out Avywenna's kit and see how she works just with us alone. I do know that she's pretty okay with the auto stuff, but at least we're going to be checking it out manually this time. So what is our current hero level team? So it's not fucking showing. Can you show me the fucking heroes? Thank you. There we go. The only hero that's kind of not level 20 right now is Arknights, so I definitely need to max her out. So let me do that, actually.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Yes.
Prepped
Also,
and ready to
apparently
go. Am I
I've heard
looking
a lot
alright
of
from
stories
this
that
angle?
Avywenna is actually very freaky. So, I'm... At least in terms of her character, she's not bad. But I kind of understand why. So, at least with how I see her, her kit is actually pretty okay. But once I look at her, and if I turn her around, she kind of gets a little bit on the freaky side. So, I don't know if... Actually, I guess it's not working on this case. But I can definitely tell she is kind of flirty with us. So, it's very interesting on her character. But, hey... I don't care. My kind of girl, yeah, really. Did you see her menu animations? I did, and it's pretty good. I do like how every character that we have here actually has their own idle animations when it comes to their characters. So
Am I looking alright from this angle?
it's really freaky, but hey, she's actually pretty cool, so I definitely need to level up Arknights so I can get her to level 20, so let me do the upgrade.
Spot on and never gave up.
There we go.
For it is our wish to witness your return.
Shit. Is there a way to promote them? Oh, wait a minute. This is the ability matrix. It shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Use this section to activate various talent nodes and improve operator performance in various areas. Let's see. The elite selection, which is down here, has a series of promotion nodes. Promote the operator to, or give the operator outfitting skills. Interesting. Reach the required level first to promote the operator, and then click here to level up the operator. Okay, so promote operators to level up their battle skills. Promotion also unlocks more skill and talent nodes. Ah, okay, so we can try to select one of these skills and see what we need. We don't have a lot of materials to kind of rank these up. The only ones that we're missing is this Calicodendra plant, so I'm surprised I actually pronounced that right. But this kind of material we actually need to upgrade her rank, so at least for her skills. But with her specific levels, we don't have a lot of other materials in our hands, so we won't be able to promote them in any way. So we're definitely going to be doing a lot more exploration in the future for sure, so we could get more materials down the road. So there's definitely a lot of things that we need to do in this game. But hey, more exploration the better, because I do like to see what this world is about. So let me go back here. Let me get this. Thank you. That's another one of our dailies done. So now we need 3 more. So level up a weapon 1 time, assemble gear 1 time, acquire 5 gatherables, which means that everything that I pick up in the area, I think that's what it is. Then perform crafting 1 time, complete the tasks. So we can actually do a couple of things on here, but with the gear and weapon and shit, we can't really do that, so, because we don't have the materials to do so. But we can easily destroy 20 enemies, gatherable stuff, and do some more sanity, and then we can complete our entire daily tasks. So we got a lot of good shit, and then after probably later in the episode, we're definitely going to be checking out that training system and see what we can do. So let me go back to the sub PAC because I do know that's our main location now for the time being. And we can actually check out to see what we got for this story. So she is literally flirty with you. I know. I'm like, hey, whatever floats your boat, woman. Hey, if I'm into it, you're into it. I mean, sign me up. That's funny. But, we're definitely going to see what's going on in here. Alright, what's up, Soth? What do you got for us? Here we go.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Yes,
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
for the time being.
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Oh, shit. They're arriving early? Oh, yeah, they are.
All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Yes. Okay, we're actually... Okay, so the gun towers is doing not too bad. But I'm gonna try out her kit, so... Oh, okay. What about her? Oh. Shit! That was a freaking quad kill! Bonk! Bonk! Damn!
Can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
No kidding! And we actually did a quad kill with Avywenna's ult. Holy shit. Oh, that was good. That was too good. I liked Bad Shuffle. I mean, hey. Whatever floats your boat. Bro, with each menu point, she has an animation that is even more flirty. That's funny. Honestly, with how they act in these kind of situations, it's kind of pretty cool, though, so I don't blame them. They're pretty cool.
Won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
Oh, absolutely. They won't take any shit from us anymore.
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
While the the hunted becomes the hunter.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost.
With the proper materials? Absolutely.
Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
Yes.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter.
Take all the time you need.
Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees in the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
As long as we have the room, I don't mind. Of course you can. I believe this is Berkeley's plan after all.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary.
Yes.
Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions.
Yeah, so we can actually have enough time to look around other places so we can bring in more people and build more factories in this place.
We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Oh? I want the wolf boy to talk more. I just like his voice. Honestly, fair, because honestly, he's really freaking cool. The regional development system has been unlocked. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this place is. Ooh, okay. The objective of Endfield is to develop various regions across Talos 2. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. Oh, okay. So this will actually help us get better factories, I guess? Maybe. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established Outpost Management System can be accessed here. Okay, so we have successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Hey, okay. so we can, oh shit, we have a lot of Origo crust now. Okay, so every supply takes a specified quantity of Origo crust from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. As long as we don't run out, we should be okay. The amount of goods can be adjusted here, so each supply of goods will be compensated with valley stock bills accumulated at this outpost. Oh. Shit! The amount of valley stock bill is exchangeable from this house. Oh, cannot be exceeded in its current stock bill savings. Damn! Click trade to complete all trades of goods. Shit. I'll gladly take that. We successfully earned this outpost valley stock bills and the outpost gain outpost prosperity. Click to complete. Hell yes. We definitely need this. Okay, so we actually, oh, so there's a limit to this. So we have 160,000 now that we can collect if we max it out, which is actually going to be quite insane if we collect that many. But I do know probably later down the road, once we get more of that currency, then we're probably going to be getting better weapons in the future once we upgrade the arsenal, if there is a way to do that. Because honestly, I do want to get better weapons in the future, so because I like weapons. But yeah, so far so good for this place. So the outpost gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Outpost prosperity is earned with every trade. So if we do 12,000, it'll definitely max out to level 2, and then it should be getting more shit soon. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. Okay. Not bad. So if we do like a couple more, we can actually get some bill savings afterwards, and then we can possibly upgrade the refugee camp once we have enough materials to do that. So we're definitely not going to waste it right now on, so to speak, because technically it kind of just leveled up already. So let's see. Ooh, we got another headhunting permit. Let's go. We definitely need more of those. Let's see. Anything else? No. So we are good here. Okay, not bad. So besides using the regional development system to manage the outpost, you can also talk to Outpost Manager Soth to open the outpost management screen. Okay, so Soth is definitely going to be the leader in that case, so it definitely will help out in our favor. So now we have unlocked the refugee camp, so cool. At least that will definitely help.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
Ah, that would help.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
Well, the more help, the better.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
Yes.
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there.
Okay.
Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pot faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Payback time, bitch. Alright, now we can start following Daniel to the underground ventilation shaft, so he's way back here. Hell yeah, this will definitely help. Ooh. The hell is that?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
Well, it ain't from me. You know what this is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Huh.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
Is it about this space thing?
Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Do you want more info on it? Because right now I had no idea what the fuck this is. It feels pretty familiar to me. Is it something... Is that space look similar to the one we went to in the past? Because I feel like I've seen this before in the first episode, but I'm not sure where. I don't know. It feels definitely familiar for me. Oh, it's a protocol space. I knew there was something similar to this. Ooh, okay. So it's like an XP farm. Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. Alright, this section has various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels. Oh. That's gonna be a bit interesting, even though my heroes right now are level 20. This section shows intel on enemies that may be found in this protocol space. Resources that can be salvaged from every protocol space are also listed here. Choose the protocol space to explore and acquire the desired resources. Exploring resource yielding protocol spaces will cost sanity. Sanity naturally recovers with time until it reaches a max limit. Okay, so click here. We can actually check it out a little bit. So this will definitely give us a lot of XP and combat records so we can upgrade our heroes. So it's pretty much like an XP farm, so I'll definitely take it because we technically do need a lot of the XPs for our heroes. So also you guys are about to get an ad in about 1 minute, so be prepared for that.
All operators accounted for.
Okay,
The
so
team is
right
ready for
now
the mission.
our entire team is pretty much maxed out with everything, including also with the weapons.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Let me check our weapons because I
Still
think my
waiting for
weapons
something?
need to be upgraded. So no, level 20 is good.
All operators accounted for.
Level
Operator
20, and I think everything is level 20.
Where are we headed?
Okay, so yeah, everything is level
All
20,
set and
so
ready.
we are good to
The
go here.
battlefield
So we're
chosen.
definitely going to be checking this entire thing out, at least see what it does, because I am curious. And if this is actually good as it says it is, then I'll abuse the shit out of it, because I will be needing a lot of XP, though. Okay, so combat techniques at different... Wait, oh fuck, I didn't even get the chance to read that. Oh well. Let's see. Derivative memories. Touch the light. Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Ah, okay. So they're all level 10. Bonk! 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 Okay. There we go. That works. Not bad. Not bad. No, you are now leaving my sight.
Shows.
Triple kill.
A
Triple
well-deserved
kill.
victory.
Oh, that was so good. That was actually... Damn, that was actually pretty good. Consume the sanity usage permit and spend 80 to get double the rewards. Ooh. It did say that one of our daily tasks that we need to spend sanity points. So, I definitely want to get double at least. That would be a lot better. I want to get the good shit. Okay, so we definitely got double XP for that shit, so I'll definitely take it. So let me get the hell out of here then, because I don't want to use all of my sanity at once. But it was actually not bad of a take, so we're definitely going to be going into that more often. So it is very worth it for us, because especially since if we get new heroes later down the road, we're definitely going to be using a lot of them. Or if we upgrade our current heroes to level 30 or level 40 once we promote them, then we're definitely going to be using that. Yeah, I kind of figured. If I was going to say if level 2 is like level 30, then I'd probably be possible to do it if I strategize my shit better. But right now it's level 40, so I would probably get bodied if I remember. Okay, I do know when it comes to these types of systems, I do know that there was another game out there that had like a weird, oh, it was Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 had a weird leveling system to where if you're underneath a certain level, and if the enemy's level is higher than yours, then you won't be able to do a lot of damage, but they will do double damage to you. So, I'm curious if this game does the same thing, and if not, then I'm gonna stay away from it just in case anyways, because obviously we are not strong enough to deal with level 40s right now, because all our teammates right now is level 20, so we can't really do a lot of damage in that time frame. So also, Shadow has subscriptions enabled if you ever want to throw some at him. Yes, I do actually. So if you're interested in not getting any ads in the future or shit like that, then it would be better for you guys, but it would also help me support our streams as well, because I do plan on upgrading our streams later in the future, but right now I'm kind of unable to do that at the moment. So if you guys want to help out, that's perfectly fine. I'm not forcing you to though, so it's up to you. But ads for me, it's technically a necessary evil because I have to use them just for my sake. And I get a lot of people hate ads, but for us as a creator, then we have to use them because it's the best way for us to at least earn something. But if you guys want to not deal with the ads anyways, then you're more than welcome to. Oh, by the way, welcome back. But yeah, unfortunately with ads, they're very necessary for us because it's the only way we can earn anything in this system. And if you guys want to put in some subscriptions in here for us, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm not forcing you guys to, it's up to you. But honestly, it'd be better to look out for yourselves. But if you guys want to help out anyway, it would still be greatly appreciated. But I'm here for you guys, not for myself. Bro, those even know what I did. Yeah, really. Okay, operational manual. Yes, I need to clear this sheet out. After finding a protocol space, it can be viewed from the operational manual. Oh, so I can actually go into this instead. Oh, this was actually just unlocked. The index tab has been selected. This is all the records of the protocol spaces discovered so far, as well as the materials that might drop from them. Ooh. Okay, so, oh shit, there's actually the protocol space for promotions. Good, so we can actually upgrade our heroes then. I think we're definitely going to be probably doing a stream or two with some of these because we're definitely going to be using them. But this shows a list of all of the protocol spaces that we can easily access. So there's a ton of them that we're definitely going to be using. So not bad at all. So we're definitely going to be checking those out eventually. But at least we cleared some of these. So we got another daily test done. But we got some more orbs as well. And also some XP that we can use for weapons. So that's actually pretty good. So we're 2 daily tests away from completing our daily for the day. So not bad at all. So all I need to do is just spend another 40 sanity in order for us to get this unlocked. And then for level up, I think it would be better because I think I just need to upgrade like a random fucking weapon. But for the gatherables, I just need to get some materials out in the open, and that way I can just do that. Would be better. Can I craft this? No, I can't. But it's also an emergency kit, so I'm definitely not going to use that yet. Anything from the events? No, so we are good here. Then for the database, we did get some new information, so we're definitely going to be clearing that. So let me get this out of the way. Then we got a lot of good stuff here. So let me get to this, scroll down a little bit, and then go to this thing next in protocol space and sanity. So we got a couple of things unlocked now, so that's good for us. Anything else? Baker? What the fuck? Oh, this is the chat system. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that since there's nothing here.
Out of the blue. You were in the...
Thanks for the level up, but you also interrupted the lore. Nice job, game.
Protocol space? This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
We're definitely going to be doing that later in the future because I'm probably going to be using these by myself so we can actually be able to start stonking up some XP because we're going to be using those for a lot of our heroes. So return to the shelter. So why is the shelter over here when the shelter is back there? Down here? Where the oh, it's back here. We actually have to go inside of this instead. I was like, why the new shelter has already been built?
This is the ventilation shaft.
Oh, we were gonna check out the ventilation shaft to go after the Landbreakers.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
This crazy cowhog dropped 150 on skulls. Dude, that's actually insane. I didn't mean right now. And I just asked if he even knows. No, I did hear about that, but I watched one of her streams later. So, but I did see that, and it was pretty cool.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
No. Though, even though if they do, then we can easily take care of them. No problem.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Don't worry, you've done enough. Just leave it to us. It's alright. We'll take it from here. Jump from 11 hours to 34 plus. Damn.
Ginny?
Is she okay?
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Well, at least she looks normal again. So at least her condition is actually slowed down. Oh yeah, because she had the originium poison inside of her body, so she's kind of dying very slowly. So, and unfortunately her condition is not curable, so, which is very unfortunate for her condition, so my bad. But yeah, unfortunately we had to leave, kid, because it's the best way we can actually take care of those bad people for you.
Ginny, weren't you supposed to be resting?
I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say.
Back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
That's cute.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
No problem. You're welcome.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Uncle Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
Did he disappear? If so, that actually might need to... We might need to actually find him soon. Global dropped $100 not long ago after you left. That is wild.
So where did Mark go?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Yes. We need to get to that Landbreaker city so we can actually fucking destroy them and then... Don't leave any bodies behind. That would be better. Alright, so we have to go through that. I'm just going through bodies like crazy, trying to no-clip through them like it was nothing. Enter the ventilation shaft. Can I just destroy it? No, but can I phase through it? No. Actually, it would be funnier.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really...
I accidentally interrupted my own fucking lore. That was a smart choice. But Soth's notes, and thank Talos for this cave. It's just big enough for everyone. A kid managed to catch a long ear and is raising it as a pet. I hope we get rescued soon before we have to kill that poor little thing for food. We're running out of food, meds, everything. What will happen to us when the supplies are gone? Dead? Unfortunately.
Did get them.
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
Yes. Okay, so handwritten memo. I want to go home. I miss my desk and my chair and my bed with soft sheets, but it's turned into a wicked lair of prowling wildland beasts. I want to go home. I miss the hot warm soup over some crimson stove fire, but now a furnace stands there, roaring like a grim bloody beast. I want to go home. I miss the golden sunshine and breeze of evening time, but it's now filled with scalding smoke and seizes up our throats. No one wants to go home because the place is no longer our own. Wow, so I'm betting these these are the people that are still in that refugee camp, but it looks like the Landbreakers were kind of using their home as like some fucking fortified base, and I guess they're kind of in a very unfortunate situation, which, yeah, it sucks. I do feel bad for them. That's why we're doing all we can. Hell yeah, give more shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like 300 XP away from leveling up. Ooh.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Oh yeah, like we did in the last episode. Bonk!
He sure had a punch.
I know. They hit really hard. Also, okay, so that doesn't break, unfortunately. I was hoping there would be like a secret behind that wall. And I fell down here. Can I get back up? Okay, good, I can. I was gonna say, I was about to say that if I didn't go up there, that would have sucked.
What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Time to break some Landbreakers? Hell yeah.
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
Probably. Yeah, and then another person donated 1337 and broke the goal. Damn nice.
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
That's interesting. We need to thoroughly investigate this place. Alright. I do see a couple things in here, so we can actually check out to see what we can get.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
Damn.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Wow!
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. NEFARITH has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Wow. So they use the Blight and worship the Ether?
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
Probably.
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much. They're probably thinking about mischief, yeah.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the PAC more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
Agreed. Alright, so there is something here. Let me see. No, I thought there was something here that we could collect, but that's okay. Anything else? I could probably see there's a secret back here. Oh, yes. Good thing I came back here. Hell yeah! Is she humming?
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
She is definitely down pat, okay. Never mind. Actually, yes, I'll take it.
I threat hostile.
Oh shit. There's actually a Landbreaker over here. I think. Oh,
They sealed
God.
off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance techs are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tech and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
True. She knows what he's doing. I know. She knows what she's doing.
All right, time to demolish some stack.
The land abandoned us.
Who the fuck are you?
What was that?
NEFARITH.
Oh, this is her.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
I want to know what she has to say. Damn it.
Come forth, bone crushers.
I'm not a bone crusher.
You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
Wow.
They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force.
Wow.
This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Jeez. So that's NEFARITH. Okay, no, I don't want to fight her right now. She is... I'm probably betting she is way too strong for us.
What?
16. Okay. Nice try. Bonk. 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 Nice try. Nice try. Bonk. Okay. There we go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Hell
Cheap,
yeah.
mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
A well-deserved victory.
Indeed. Not bad, but they're getting stronger though, so we're definitely gonna be careful from here on. Okay, recently posted announcement. The 58th Worker Representatives Congress of the UWST is about to start. The representatives of Valley 4 will be heading to Matt Gorodov, the Mother of Cities. Whoa. Crew, I understand your excitement and happiness. Nevertheless, please do not try to shove supplies to the representatives, as this would affect their itinerary. Okay. But there's a lot of things definitely going down with this, with these people. Holy shit! Every representative's traveling plans and supplies have been arranged. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be quite an issue for us then. Because if we piss them off, I guess, then they're not gonna like it.
Hey.
Okay, any secrets around here? No. Okay, just making sure. Wait, I'm not going near that. Fuck it. Get me out of here. Ooh, never mind. I just found one. Give. Ooh, I'll take it. Almost to level 10. Ooh. No stuffed in a wall. Okay. Hey, thank Talos they didn't find me. My Originium arts helped me to hide in this complex array of colors. To the one who find this note, I hope you can report the situation to the Security Bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. The one leading the Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. Well, we could tell. She wields a strange power. I have never seen Originium arts of her sort. A band of them probably use the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. Damn, she's that powerful then? A huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs. Almost smashed me into the wall. He did. Unfortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I am still fighting them in my way. Okay, so she's this person that we're talking about. Apparently, they actually did survive in some way. Either that or if they're actually dead, that's kind of unfortunate. But if we manage to find this survivor, then hopefully we can get some information, more information of what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Now we just need to climb up these stairs.
This
and
huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
No, are we actually gonna go near that thing?
We're getting buggers. Maybe I got something in my tubes.
What? You're talking about your shoes?
Supply energy to the large.
Oh, this guy is a bit of a tank.
Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blade
No!
waste. Your blade even.
Fuck it.
We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
In position. Fire up the Oathkeeper!
There we go. I needed a shield. Bonk! Bonk! That was a good finisher. Oh, that was really freaking good. Okay, can we destroy this thing then? No, we cannot. Destroy the small den stack with explosives. Oh, we don't have any. We just have to. Oh, there we go. That would help. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, so we just have to use this. Watch this. Fuck it. That's one way to destroy him. Okay, so it looks like there's another connection back there.
Done. To the next one.
Yeah,
Crewmates
which is
aren't
way back
here.
there.
No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Yes.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead warm, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams of the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
NEFARITH is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Honestly, if I was to listen to that one last line that she said at the end, I would be the butcher with the blade. Because that's what I'm pretty much doing to these Landbreakers. Their meat is good for us. Draft of an introduction, okay. The representatives will be meeting at Simonch. I heard, or Simonch, whatever the fuck it's pronounced. I heard fellow crewmates from other production sites will be visiting Valley 4 once the meeting is over. They'll be arriving at the Valley Pass first. Gotta come up with a proper introduction for this place. My fellow crewmates, welcome to Valley 4. We are now at the Valley Pass. It is the first stop for anyone entering the valley. It is an important It is an important supplies transfer hub for Valley 4. I was like, I could not read that for English reasons. Despite the rather small and basic facilities, we have a comprehensive fleet of self-service amenities along the pavement. These are more than capable of providing meals, repair toolkits, really, weapons and gear for every traveler. Oh, where is this place at? This intro is looking a little too long. Getting conflicted about this? Should I rewrite this? So, honestly, not bad, but at least it's more detailed, so you can actually understand what the heck is going on here. But apparently that there was this place that we were supposed to be meeting at, which is this Simon's place, and that's where these people were headed, and there was a Valley Pass that we needed to go to first, but apparently there was some supplies that we needed to get with this place, but unfortunately that's not us, it was some other people. But if they have a lot of more of this, then I'll definitely be visiting that place soon, because more weapons and a bunch of other materials along the way, I'll gladly take it, because we need more weapons and materials for us to upgrade our shit. Okay, I can't go down there. That actually is blocked by the haze. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, it's back there, but we can't get to it. At least not yet. Let's see if I can actually take a shortcut up here. Hello. No, get out of here. Weak, you say? Weak, you say?
Really kept me waiting.
I just used it on the wrong person. Oh, that damage. There we go. That damage is actually pretty good. Hey, at least you got another. Ooh, powdered grass seed. Okay. You can get some more potatoes out of that. Let's see. Destroy the small den stack. We can't go through that because that is blocked. Oh, wait. This is the one that we were actually talking about. So let me go to this explosive barrel here. Then throw the freaking orb. Hell yeah.
Other small den stacks are still working, but we're almost done.
Good, so I think there's one more, which is actually up there. Either that or two more, but I'm probably betting that's the last one we need to get to. But we'd have to destroy that wall. Okay, so let me get this explosive barrel and see if I can use this over here. See if I have enough range. Yeah, let's go. I had enough range for that. Okay, let me switch back to Avywenna. There's no secrets back here. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Nope. Okay, we are good here. I am definitely very, very paranoid when it comes to not finding secrets, because last time I tried finding secrets, I did not find any except for like maybe one or two in the last episode, so I wasn't really that great at finding them. Wait, there was an exit back here? Oh shit, we went in the wrong direction. Can I get back up there? No, I cannot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up again. It took a wrong turn, but that's okay because I definitely wanted to find secrets over here. But can I go back here though? Yes, I can. Okay, so I cannot go back there, unfortunately, because that area is blocked. What the fuck are you doing, Perlica? You're doing it again. She was running in place at the wall instead. I saw that. Okay, so the objective is definitely over there, but I'm trying to find a different area for us to go to because this path is blocked. So let me go upstairs and see if we can take a different route. I don't see anything over here yet. Okay, so that's not it. Let me go over here. Let me go backwards, actually, and see if there was a platform that I needed to drop down. Yes, there is, but technically the only way I could jump down, I would probably die if I do this. Damn it. Wait, can I walk through that? No, I cannot.
We should avoid this haze for now.
Okay, so at least that was, at least a try. See if I could just phase right through it. Can I jump over this wall? That would be funny.
We getting buggers?
I actually can go around this. This works. This definitely works. At least that was a double kill. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, get your ass over here. I want you. Bonk. Let's freaking go. Oh, these guys actually grab it too. Thank you. Anything else? I don't see any other secrets in here. I literally just cheated just by jumping over this wall. That was actually a better choice for us. Oh, that was so dumb that I'm surprised that worked. Okay, so we have to go up here. I see you, little orb.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
I'm surprised.
Before us. Hey.
So I was right that I was calling them Erlings because that's what they're pronounced now. I actually pronounced it right this time. Okay, so let me check over here, and there was actually a freaking power line up there. I think I can get through here. Oh, hello. More enemies. What's up, boys? Bonk! 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 Lightning damage. Oh, that felt good. Okay, anything over here? No. There's nothing in that hole. What about in here? Yes, there is. Thank God I'm looking for secrets. Give me everything in here. Oh, we are literally 10 XP away from level 10. Come on, you should have just given me the extra 10. Damn. Let me check my inventory, see if I got anything. What is this? A cartilage bit. Gatherable from defeated bone crusher pyromancers. Can be used to make fine food and medicine. Oh, okay. That actually will help out in our favor. F6. Did we get anything out of this? Oh, that's the quota exchange. Okay, I'm not doing anything about that yet. What about the events? No, we are still good here. So everything else we are good. Let me check this out. Destructible object, we are good here. Okay, so at least we found another secret. So at least our secret findings are doing way better than the last episode. So I think we can go through here. Good, so there's no haze. Oh, but we can't go back there. Shit.
Help! Over here! There's someone here!
Oh?
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Oh, it's her. Who the fuck are you?
She's in UWST outfit.
Oh, she's one of us.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Good, so there's Landbreakers. More of them. Good. Gonna need them all. Come here, you fuckers. That's a dog. Bonk! Bonk! No, you cannot dodge that. I literally was trying to dodge it by giving me a better chance at that. But I'm dodging a little bit better this time. Nice try. And I missed it that time. Thank you, Ember, for taking care of that one. Okay, you are actually more important. Okay, this time I have a shield.
Your end awaits.
Commence L7, annihilation.
Damn, the freaking damage. Let's freaking go. That was actually a lot better. Though my dodging capabilities is getting better other than the last two episodes. But we're dodging pretty damn well now, so not bad. Okay, now I can actually bring her down.
Are you Enfielders?
Yes.
Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
I don't blame you. She was going batshit crazy.
Why are you locked in here?
Actually, I am curious as well.
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
And unfortunately you didn't. Very brave, but you should be more cautious.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
Probably. But I've also noticed that the other option was talking about the NEFARITH's voice being annoying. And I'm like, well, in this situation, nah. It wasn't that annoying, but she was definitely insane.
There used to be more Landbreakers here. But then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What?
Shit.
Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
We should be able to take care of that bone crusher at the end. Hopefully. Alright, destroy the small dense stack with explosives. Where is that freaking thing? Oh, it's up here. We should take this power line all the way up there. But first, I definitely want to look around before we get to it, because I do know that there was an Arlene right here. I did spot you earlier. No, I am not falling over there. Everybody's trying to do the same shit that I did. That's funny. They were all about to try to fall down between the rubble and that staircase. That would have been funny to watch. No, okay. Just making sure. I am not missing any freaking secrets this time. Okay, I'm definitely going to be going up here first. See if I can find a secret passageway up here. Well, I do know it's right there, but I want to find something that's up here first. Because I believe that there is a secret up here. No, there isn't. No, actually this is the wrong path. Okay, so we took a different path instead. So this is pretty much a different way. But that's okay. We can actually look around the areas while we're at it. Hello, Landbreaker. I see you guarding that explosive barrel. Can I use the explosive barrel on you?
Hey.
I can actually use the explosive barrel on the Landbreakers if I needed to. And holy shit, that did so much damage to him. Like, it almost killed him in one shot. God, that dealt so much damage. Oh. Wow. That was insane. I'm gonna do that again if I find another one of those electric or those freaking explosive barrels. But hey, we finally reached level 10. Just with 10 extra XP that we needed for it. But we got more orbs and also more of the gear templates that we can use to upgrade more armor. So that actually helped out in our favor a lot. So now we just need to use that barrel again and then try to use that dense stack over there. See if we can actually reach it from this far. Yes we can. Oh, there's an Arlene right there. We have the range like that? Shit. The range is pretty damn far.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
Nice!
The Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command.
No.
The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Hey, that's my line.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Yes. But that's my line, you bitch. You stole that from me. I'm the one here that's supposed to be used for destruction, not you. I should be the one ruling this world instead. But we got another Arlene, so we definitely need more of those. Let me see. I don't see any more secrets down here, so let me go back up to this thing. Yeah, there's nothing back here, so... Oh, wait, there is an explosive barrel, but can I ride that back up to this thing? No. Wait, can I fit through this gap? I can't? How the fuck can I not squeeze through that? Are you serious? How can I not fit through that massive gap? My whole body is so thin. I can squeeze through it like a fucking sheet of paper. But it won't let me go through anyway. Fuck you, be that way if you want to be complicated. Game design moment. But that's okay. I'm not really I'm not mad. It's just, it was a funny haha. Hey, we actually almost at 11. We're halfway there. Wait, hold on. Let me go backwards because I want to see if we could go through this other point over here. Actually, this location is open. Good. So I want to see what's back here. Wait, did we enter through this side? No, we took a whole completely different turnaround. We actually went through this side. Huh. So we just did a complete full circle. Cool. So now I actually know where I'm at. Now I can actually get the hell out of here. So now I just need to go to our current objective, which is Fort Showdown, reach the Valley Fort. So it would be better if we just run that way. So let me go to my crafting system actually, because I think we have some stuff here that we can make. I don't have a lot of things here to craft, so I'm not gonna bother doing anything about that yet. We don't have a lot of materials, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist.
Doubtful.
Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
That should be my job, woman, not yours. This bitch is stealing my thunder. At least we can go kill her if we get to her in time. Don't forget to equip and change gear. No shit, actually, you know what? That would be better.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Let's see, use the screen to change the operator's gear and tentacles. Yes, I need to. Do I need to upgrade anything? No. Actually, I don't have anything on. Yeah, I don't have a lot. So, I might actually need to start crafting some shit, but unfortunately, I don't have a lot of materials because I am not at our PAC facilities, so we can't really do a lot of crafting because majority of our inventory is not even on us. So, what is this? Oh, that's a sorting system. Select an item to discard? Hell no. I want all of the materials that I could get. Oh, there it is. Crafting material. There we go. Give me this. Instant bone soup. Cool. I'll gladly take it. Anything else? No, we are good. So, we just got a new recipe for ourselves. And all we need now is the hard aggregates. Or let's see. Gatherable from rams or heavy rams. Can be used to make fine food and medicine. Okay. Not bad. But if we use it, then it actually helps our entire team instantly restore 8% of max HP. Plus 188 HP as well, so that's actually a pretty good effect for us. But sadly, we don't have anything of the sort, so we can't really craft any fucking health items because we don't have the materials on our hands right now because all of our materials are back at our base. So, as Vegeta would say, some dirty fireworks. Yeah, really. Alright, let's see if this NEFARITH is actually here. But I see that this haze is around, so I'm curious. See if they're actually hiding within the haze. Wait, is this her?
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain? Oh! My savior.
Oh, no way. She actually looks really freaking cool. Now this is the bone crusher that we're going to be going against. Are you sure?
Take good care of our guests.
No one needs alone.
Rudicon. Okay. Oh, shit! Woo! Okay, this time we're definitely going to be utilizing our kits more. I missed! Ow! Fucker.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
Tell me about it. He's more of a fucking tank than anything. Nope! I'm out. Bonk! Okay. There we go. No! Break that shit out of you. Go! Go! Okay, that was close. Phase 2!
Cover! He's dangerous up close!
Whoa! I'm hiding behind this wall. Good thing that destroyed it in front of me. Well, I didn't take any damage. Nope. Nope. Oh, I didn't get hit. Actually, I did get hit that time. I missed.
Your end awaits.
Come on. Come on. We can do this. Let's dance. I ain't messing around no more.
Sail 7, annihilation.
Oh, I just dodged it twice. Bonk. Nice try. I need my ult. I need a shield for this. Let me break you, son of a bitch. Thank you. You were going down. Let's freaking go. Come on. Is he gonna do a phase 3? Wolfguard, you are
Straight
awesome.
to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
No time for talking. We need to get to NEFARITH. Take the elevator and reach the upper floors of the fort. Yep. Okay. I need to check around this area, but holy shit, that was an awesome boss fight. First boss fight of the day, which is actually pretty freaking cool. Also, I can't go through that. There must be like a secret door. Yeah, there was. Okay, give me this. Thank you. I'll take this. The UWST crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. Fuck, he died. Ouch. Okay, so at least we got his pass. In his dying moments, he still clenches an oripathe suppressant in his hand. Oh, we can actually give that to Ginny, so that would actually help her case a little bit better.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live.
He's not gonna speak.
Want to save lives or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
Please. Let's go on. UWST! Die, bandit!
So he actually died protecting the medicines, so not bad, but he also, thankfully, he didn't spill the beans on our location, so at least what you did with us, you did a good service to us. Rest in peace to Mark. So now we can actually get the hell out of here. Then I just, oh, for a second I thought I was going to leave my entire team down there. I'm like, well, bye. I don't need you anyway. That boss throw down hard. Also, she looks...
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
She looks so freaking cool. 07 Mark for sure. You're not gonna fit through that. Actually, he made it. Did he make it? The road is completely out. The team has no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution. Shit. So Wolfguard is actually going after NEFARITH, but she looks my eyes. Oh. But her design looks really freaking cool, but sheesh.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
Wolfguard is gone.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
Oh? Alright. Let's see what's up.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Oh.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC Factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
So we're going back to our first PAC system, so good. We're gonna need to get there again.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did NEFARITH...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These Landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Well, they are getting stronger, so... Especially with that Landbreaker boss, which is Bone Crusher. Holy shit. They are getting quite strong.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely.
Yeah, that's why when we tried to go to it, we just walked back. But I think that was the haze, not the ether effects, but I think it's the same thing.
After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Which means I might be the only one that can handle this shit. Yeah. The side opposing the origins of life.
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Cool. And we got more shit. Are you serious? It's doing it again. I was about to level up to level 11, but it's doing the same thing again when I'm like a few short. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. We actually completed the first process, so we're at Chapter 1, Process 2. So, we just completed the first part. But that's not bad, actually. So, now we have to meet with Andre at the core AIC area, which means that we're going back to our original location. So, good. I finally get to see that place again. Let me go back there. Hells yeah, I haven't seen that place since episode 1. Yeah, now I'm back here. Hell yeah! Now we just need to meet with Andre. Wait, he's not over here. Oh, he's back here. Oh! That's what he was talking about. Okay, let me go over there then. I need more stamina.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
Yeah.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
Which means that I need to start building up more electric pylons.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Yes. Press the hotkey to activate the AIC factory plan. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh, okay. The AIC factory plan gives a detailed display of AIC technology and development tree. The tree goes from top to bottom with every node representing an AIC technology. Hell yeah! Okay, so if we collect all of these ones, then it goes into the next node. So, the AIC factory plan is divided into 3 phases. Progress through the main mission and acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. So, that's actually pretty good for us. So, we have a couple of options that we can use to get them active. So, we have currently researched some basic AIC technologies in the AIC factory plan. Check what the AIC factory needs to choose the AIC technology to research next. So let's take a look at this one first and see. Oh yeah, we do have plenty, so we can easily do it. The electric mining rig can mine higher tier minerals. In the wilderness, the rig can use belt-free transfer to move the mined minerals from its cache to the depot directly. Ooh. Oh, but we don't have enough though. Damn. That's actually pretty good.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions.
Ah, I was wondering what that does.
Can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Okay, but yeah, you guys are about to get an ad now, so I will be right back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, so we are now back to doing Arknights Endfield, so here we go. So we got a lot of good— oh shit, it's doing it again. Never mind, we're going back! God damn it. This game, I knew it was gonna freeze on me again, but what do you guys think of the story so far? Because right now, we actually just defeated our first boss in this game, and holy shit, that Bone Crusher's skill was pretty freaking strong, so we're definitely going to be careful with what he does, if he actually does somehow show up again. But if he's actually like a farmable boss in some way, I definitely want to figure out like a better strategy. I think I like the evil lady. Yeah, she is definitely worth it. Also, I'll definitely love that for sure. She is definitely cool, and also she looks pretty nice, if you know what I'm saying. But I really I feel like she's actually a playable character in some way. If she is, I want her immediately, but I'm not sure if she's like a playable character that we can use during the story. So hopefully somehow or another that she's gonna become a playable character. I'm definitely gonna be getting her because I really want her so fucking badly. Just like all the other heroes that we got in other games, she's definitely one of them. But yeah, she is definitely gonna be worth it. But also, I noticed that I checked out the rating, the star rating for Arknights Endfield is 4.1, which is pretty interesting for this game. So I think it's also probably because of the like, let's see, very good game, base building, resource management. Oh, I think it's mostly because of the tutorials and also for other issues. Oh yeah, it was okay. So yeah, I kind of see why. A couple people say that the gacha system is funky, and also the tutorials are kind of interruptive a little bit. So I kind of see it, but at least we can understand what's going on, help us gather information on what the other systems are about. And we're still new to this game, so a lot of we're still in the middle of a tutorial phase. So it's, from the way I'm seeing it right now, the tutorial phase in this game is actually quite long. So it's gonna be very interesting. Definitely going to be, if not already, why waste such a nice looking character. That, and also I'm betting her skill kit is gonna be pretty strong. So at least the way I saw her with that weird wall formation that she placed in front of us when Wolfguard was actually going after her, that was actually pretty freaking cool. So now we can actually go back out of this. I don't know why my mouse isn't showing up. There we go. So now I can actually pause this and go back into Arknights Endfield. So there we go.
Arknights.
Yeah, this game is actually pretty freaking fun. I finally found a way to kind of navigate around this crashing issue, and we can easily just go to the just chatting session and just let its crash go by, and then we could just go back into the game. But right now, Arknights Endfield is definitely pretty good, so I do like this game. So I'm gonna be going after a lot of other features along the way. So during our time in Arknights Endfield, I will be going after the XP system for sure, and also we'll be checking out the other protocol spaces as well later down the road. So, but I am definitely curious in how NEFARITH's kit is gonna be played out if she somehow turns into a playable character for us. Because I will be going after her immediately if she is. Because that would be freaking nice. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Now we're back here again. So now we need to check to see what else we can get out for this. Code exchange, definitely clear this out of the way. F6 this time, and we got a couple missions that we cleared out with this. So not bad. We got to level 7 for our pass here. Claim all. Gimme! I need the XP for our weapons and stuff. And then F8 for the index. So, Recrisis unlocked. The index tab has been selected. Oh. Oh! Are these like stronger protocol spaces? At the RE Crisis, defeated enemy bosses can... Okay, so they're like the protocol spaces, but instead they're bosses. So I'm definitely gonna be going after. So I was right. So we can actually go after. We can actually find the bosses. Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh, they actually have some of the materials that we could go after to upgrade our weapons and heroes. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Ooh. Oh, this is Valley 4. That's a sim progression. Okay, so definitely will be going after those eventually, but we're gonna be saving that later. So, I only have 70 activities, so I just need to clear out one more for something. So, let's see. I didn't get any of the gatherables. How? Question mark? I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't clear it. Assemble gear one time. Well, at least I could get this. But will it upgrade our weapons in some way? Let's see. Agility, final damage reduction, and this is strength and final damage reduction. So ASC heavy, it's a 3-piece set effect. So wearer's HP is 500 plus. After the wearer defeats an enemy, the wearer restores 100 HP. Effect triggers cooldown is 5 seconds. That's the same thing. So I can actually give this to my Endministrator character and Ember, so at least it'll definitely work out, but I don't have a lot of materials on me, because I only got 4 of this shit. I think I have like maybe 5 in my inventory either way, so I can at least check it since we're already at the core PAC area. So let me check my inventory to see if I got more. I don't. That's gonna be an issue. So let me stash this. Nope. Let me get back in there. Stash it in here. Stash this in there. Stash all of these in there because I don't want to waste any of them. And I'll keep the building progressions in here. But right now I don't have anything for my inventory, so I need to discard this. There we go. Then what the hell do I have in my inventory? Let me go back to this. What is this? Electric mining rig. Okay, so that actually will help us mine amethyst ore. Ooh, so can I get this? Will I be able to get this? If that's the case, then I'll fucking use all of them. Because I would help a lot. So, where do I place them? I guess we go to this protocol data logger since I finally figured out that this was...
Greetings, Endministrator.
Who the hell are you? Pocus, okay.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data.
It's getting jiggy with it, though.
This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Ooh, that'll help. Okay, so now we get to test it out, so let me go to this side then. Why is she looking at it like she's blind? You don't have to be that close.
Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
The fuck? Why did we just destroy it all of a sudden? Why? What was your goal there? Okay, so click here to select the AIC technology. Mining 2. Oh! I think that's what that was for. Okay, so research then. Awesome! So, electric mining rig template. So we can actually build these now. Good. And we got like 5 more. So we have what, 13? We have 13 of that shit? Hell yeah. So now we can actually select the guide with this, see what it does. Entering the simulation and completing its goals provide a better understanding of using the electric mining rig. Okay, so if we select it and kind of figure out how it's used, then we can at least understand how it's supposed to be used more efficiently. Wacky, waveable, inflatable arm waving tube man, yeah, really. But we accidentally destroyed it. So unfortunately, he didn't get jiggy with it anymore. Okay, so new electric mining rigs have been delivered to the mining area to mine amethyst ore. Ooh. Because I did know there was some other ore that was up there next to us. When powered, the electric mining rig can start mining and deliver minerals to the depot via a belt-free transfer. Place the electric pylon near the electric mining rig, then connect the electric pylon to the relay tower to power the mining area. Okay. We can figure that out easily. Welcome to the simulation. These VR spaces are scattered across Talos 2 and teach the basics of using the PAC Factory. Oh, this will actually all... Okay, so any of the factories that we use, factories that we use, the facilities that we're placing down, we're gonna be figuring out all of the simulations throughout the game and actually understand how they're meant to be used. So that actually makes a lot more sense now. So since I have a shit ton in my inventory, electric mining rigs. So we need 3 and then we need to process 1. So this shows the goals of the current simulation. Alright. Then finish the main goals to complete the simulation and collect the rewards. Cool. So we must use AIC facilities to mine mineral ores. Yep. So once powered, electric mining rigs will automatically move the mined minerals to the depot via a belt-free transfer. So first interact with the electric mining rig and view its functions. Alright. So let's see what this thing does. So the electric mining rig will automatically mine ores and store them in its cache. Yeah, so it's the same thing as like the Originium ores. When powered, ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via a belt-free transfer on a regular interval, adding ore production to the PAC. Okay, so since it's unpowered, we need to connect it to a relay tower to electric pylon, then the electric mining rig. So there's several of them here. So the next step is to place an electric mining rig on each mining spot. So we need to place 2 more. So let me get 1, place 1 down here, then place 1, get over here. Then we need to place an electric pylon right here for the middle. Then we need to build a relay tower to activate it, which I think it's already here, so we're perfectly fine now. So once we get this sucker activated, yes, let me get this activated and we should be okay. So let me put this to the pylon. There we go. And now it should run everything. So now we got the entire process for everything in the electric mining field. So great, the electric mining rigs are moving the mined amethyst ore to the depot via belt-free transfers. So now we can actually check it out through the system here, so we can actually get a shit ton. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Here we can use the amethyst ore we mine being teleported to the local depot, so that will definitely be useful for us. So now we can actually close this out, and ooh, hell yeah, we got another zip line to use. I haven't used that in a while. Okay, so now we can actually use that again. God, I wish there was more. Oh, okay, so use the zipline to return to the core ASC area and process the amethyst ore we just mined. So we have to go way back here. Whee! This shit is fun. Oh, 7 inflatable arm waving too, man. Yeah, really. Okay, now I need to get off of this thing. So the amethyst ore mined by our electric mining rigs has been moved to the local PAC depot via a belt-free transfer. So let's take a look at this. So the backpack is connected to the depot in the core ASC area. So let me get to this. We got a ton of amethyst ores, so that's actually pretty good. So ores mined by the electric mining rig will be automatically moved to the PAC depot for my inventory pretty much. Then we can actually move this. So now we have to go to the amethyst fiber. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it actually gives us amethyst fiber if we put it into the refining unit. So we need to go to the PAC outport and move the amethyst core into the refining unit. So let me do that actually. So let me PAC outport. Yes, I need to add the ore in there. Then close this out. Then press F, so we are actually good to go with the processing. And now all we need now is to start the transmission, and then we just need to connect it to this. So the refining unit can now auto-process the amethyst ore by mining. Oh yeah, ores mined by the electric mining rigs into the amethyst fiber. So this will actually be a lot more useful now. So electric mining rigs can also be used for mining originium ore too. Yeah, we actually used that before in the first and second episode too. So Once this is done, we can actually transfer it over here. Then once all this is done, we are perfectly fine. So now we can actually end this simulation. Good, so we got some more orbs and more XP. So at least now we have more of an understanding in how that electric mining rig for the amethyst ore works. So I do have a shit ton of rigs that we can use to actually get more amethyst. So I definitely need more of that. So once we get out of this, I'm definitely going to be building all of them pretty much. Because I do, well, not really all of them. At least just enough to where we can not be too bothered by it. So let me get out of this. All we need is 200 more XP to level up to level 12. So not too bad. So now we just need to place the mining rigs way over here. So good thing there is a couple of amethyst spots up here. So we're definitely going to be putting the rigs up here. Okay, so now there is a couple of spots here, but the thing is that I need to go to the core area in order for me to place them down. So I think it would be better if I go to the core ASC first, and then we can start placing our stuff. Okay, gear assembly 13, so now we can actually just start running back. Yep. Must be placed on mining spot. No shit. That's where I'm going right now. Okay. So there's a couple back here, so let's place one there. So now we got one down. Now we just need, how many spots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. No, wait, no, I'm counting them wrong. 1, 2, wait, what? Oh, there was a hidden one back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 amethyst spots that we can use. I'm using all of them. I'm using all of them. Is there a faster way to do this? Yes, I'm gonna be doing this. Actually, would be a little bit faster that way. There we go. I had to find. Wow, it actually automatically places it. So, place it back there, you bitch. Thank you. It's like, get near it. Okay. There we go. So all we need now is an electric pylon on 2 ends. So let me place one here. I'm surprised that can reach. Okay, so now we just need another spot for this. So we have enough to actually reach it. Okay, so now we need to transfer power to the electric pylon here. Nice. Nice. Everything is going perfectly. And then all we need now is to move it. Oh, actually, let me restart that power line again. There we go. Let me change the distance. It was getting a little long there. There we go. Nice. We got the second half running. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, that is good. So I'll place, on the Iridium ore spots. So I need to find the others though. Where the fuck are they? Because all they are is nothing but amethyst here. Are you talking about the ones that were back there? Because technically I already did that. No, wait, I already did that spot though. Why is it telling me that I need to do it again? Unless they just fucking disappeared on me. That would suck. No, wait, they are there. Why the fuck is it telling me that I need to place them over here? Oh, because there's... Oh, because I already need... I need to fucking... get them off. Claim all. There we go. And then I need to claim this too, so it actually empties it out. And then that way it'd be usable. So technically, it's already good. Unless this is actually the location it's talking about. Let me go back. No, it is the same location, so why the fuck is it asking me to place the mining rigs? Because I technically already did. Unless I had to fucking remove them and then do it again. I might actually have to remove them and then do it again. I'm gonna see if that works then. So let me move all of this. So move. And then can I just place it back? Actually, you know, it'd be better if I just stash it in my inventory. Yes. And then let me stash this one too. And let's see if this does anything. Now we can actually go back to using this again. So I think it was these that makes it go faster. So let me see if this is the case. And yeah, of course that we need to get the electric pylons over here. So we need to... No, get out of this. Thank you. I need to put an electric pylon back here. Can I reach it? I can actually reach it. I can. Oh, when it's over here. Okay, so I need to grab an electric pylon, or at least the electricity that grabs this. So I need to connect it, which is way back here. We do have enough distance, thankfully, so we're doing pretty okay with this. Hell yeah! So it was actually an upgrade for these. Perfect. So place the amethyst ore, move to the depot in the backpack. So technically I already did that. But for the amethyst I have not yet. So, oh wait, there was a hidden chest over here the entire time? And I never noticed? Sneaky bugger! Okay, good thing I caught you this time. Okay, so now we need to go back over here to the amethyst core, the amethyst ores over here, and we can collect the rest of them and move them in our inventory. Hell yeah! So electric mining rigs can use belt-free transfer to deliver mine ores straight to the depot. Yep, that will actually help out in our favor, so we don't have to use so much belts just to transfer it. So let me claim this, and we are good to go. So claim all. I only got one, so technically we're just waiting for 49 more. So this is definitely gonna be a while for it to be done. So at least while I'm here, I can get some of the amethyst ores that are on this.
We should gather more.
Yes. I'm not sure if actually it does work. Okay, so we can easily just collect the amethyst ore that's around this area.
Mineral ores form the foundation. We should gather more.
Yes, we should actually. Give me all of the amethyst ore.
Always resupply when you can. You don't run short of critical moments.
True.
Mineral ores form the foundation.
No, you are not falling down there. Hell yeah, so now we actually have 49, so once we get this, we're done. We're done with this objective. Hell yeah, so give Andre the Originium ore and Amethyst ore, so we are now good with this area. Fuck yeah, so we actually did, and there was actually already a lot more here. So technically, we pretty much collected enough, so we didn't actually have to wait for the electric mining ores to get the ores for us. So we are actually good here. So let me go all the way back where Andre is. Wait, he's back here. I thought he was gonna go back over there again, but no, he's over here. It's good, Andre. We got the ores for you.
Do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
Yes. I need to take care of something else. Nope. Take these mineral ores.
Nicely done. Our energy problem is now history.
Hell yeah.
The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
This is awesome.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
That's actually what I was gonna do. Thank you for helping us out on that. Perfect. It is so perfect. Recommended. What is this? Gearing tech. Research this to construct gearing units. The gearing unit can assemble materials to make products such as amethyst components. Oh, this will help us to build more armor. Okay. I need this, actually, which actually is the recommendation, so that would be perfect for us. So all I need now is another AIC index, which means I have to go find another one of those freaking... Never mind, I just found one. I was gonna say I need one of those again to actually go after the gearing units, but now we... Can I just freaking do a parkour up here?
And we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Yes.
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Now we actually got our core index, so now let me go back to the tree over here. Now we can actually research this. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing this. I want this. This will definitely help us out. And what is this? So, parts fitting. Research this to construct fitting units. The fitting unit can fit materials to make products such as amethyst parts. Okay, so all we need now is to go after another AIC index, so... Oh, there's another zip line. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where should I go? Oh, wait, we can actually zip line way over here. I can't zip line over there, which is kind of unfortunate, but whee! This is so freaking fun. Okay, where else can I go from here? Okay, that's pretty much it. So these are the only two locations. So let me go back. Whee! This is so fun. I love this. Hell yeah. I love the zipline feature. It's so fun. What's good, Vanikov?
Ah, so you really are the Endministrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
Okay.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
So you need better materials to build the efficient devices for you to help out with either situations.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Leave that to us.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
For sure. So now we can go to the gear assembly, so let me go to this, and now that we can actually get some improvements on this already. So we already got the non-set, but technically we don't have the materials to do that, so even though I kind of looked at this before, yeah, I already have enough materials to go after that, but sadly we don't have enough to go after the amethyst components, since we don't have any other units to go after yet, so we are gonna have to wait on that a bit, just a bit. So now let me see if I can actually activate it, if I have it already. Yeah, I already have it, so technically I don't need to now. So guides, gearing units, so technically I have to clear out the gearing unit simulation so we can actually get some more stuff for it. But at least, no, I'm not gonna, well, yeah, sure, why not? But at least it'll help us understand how the gearing system works, making it more efficiently. God, my laptop is getting so hot. My hand is burning. The PAC Factory has introduced the gearing unit to make gear assembly materials. Hell yeah. Use transport belts to complete the production line and set up an amethyst component production line. Yes, we're going to be needing those for sure. So there's already a gearing unit placed on the core AIC area. Oh, so that's what it looks like. So we need to interact with the amethyst component production formula to actually use it somehow. So interact with the gearing unit to view the amethyst component formula. So let's see, gearing unit. Yes, I am standing on it. This shows we need two materials for the prediction. So we need Origo crust and the amethyst fiber. So if we crush the amethyst ore, do we get the fiber? We must move these two types of materials to the gearing unit so that the facility can produce amethyst components. So let me close this out. And so yeah, we need originium ore and amethyst ore that can, oh, okay, so I was right. Cool. So the amethyst ore can actually crush, can get crushed for amethyst fiber. That actually helps. We definitely need that. So we need to interact with one of the ports to actually activate it so it actually can be used. So let's do that. Okay, so let me do the PAC ports. So I need to actually move the Originium ore. And then I need to get out of this. Then I need to go to the other one, which is the Amethyst ore. So we do have a couple of ports that we can use. So let me go after the next port and put in the Amethyst in there. Cool. So now we have both of these activated. So now all we need now is to connect them, and then we should be good to go. So let's do that. Okay, so refining unit, we need to increase this. So there's the fiber. So it actually does create fiber. So I was right. Okay, so technically the next we need to use the transport belt to connect the output ports to the refining units, and then putting it into the gearing unit. So thankfully we are good to go over here. So I technically need to move this fucking belt all the way over here. Only problem is that I don't see a connection onto the refining unit, since it won't freaking let me. For some reason it won't let me. Because there's no like option here or something like that to help me move it over here. So because right now this belt is technically disconnected. So do I just move this like way back here? It's weird. It's not letting me do it. Use the gearing unit to produce amethyst components. Use the blueprint to produce amethyst components with 2 gearing units at the same time. That's so weird, because it should say that this thing's supposed to connect here to here. But I think we might actually have to make our own belt. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, since there was no other way to do it automatically. So we had to do it manually. Fair enough then. So now we actually have this activated. Which actually I had to think for a moment, because I noticed that the belt was actually in my inventory hotbar. So now we actually have this activated. So let's see. Excellent. Amethyst component production has begun. Good. So how much will it make? I'm actually curious. Oh wait, we could do it again. Oh cool, we actually got it. So gear components are raw materials for gear assembly. We must set up another gear component production line to speed things up. Yes. So let's use the blueprint key. So F1 this time. F40, F150. This is the special amethyst component blueprint that is used for the simulation. So yes, we're definitely going to be placing it. So we definitely need to place it here. Oh. So the entire assembly line that we build over here, we can easily just copy the exact layout, and it will actually help us duplicate it, so we don't have to do it manually. That's a lot better. So right click the right mouse button or click escape to exit the blueprint mode. So let's get the hell out of this, and we are now good to go with this. So this is actually pretty good. So note that icon shown above the item control port is the item that can freely pass along this transport belt. So these are the 2 reference ones. So reference the 2 item control port icons and select the proper items to unload from the PAC outports. So let me do that. So I need the Originium ore, and I need the Amethyst ore. I was about to miss it. Okay, so let me put that there. I was actually about to miss it. There we go. So now it should be good to go here. And now it will actually go to the gearing unit, and now we will be able to upgrade this. So it will actually make... It takes about 10 seconds to actually craft one, so it's definitely a bit slow. So that's why we actually use double instead of doing just one, because I kind of figured it was definitely going to suck if we actually had to fucking waste our time trying to do one blueprint. But make it 2 would definitely make everything go faster. So now we can get the hell out of here. So now we actually are able to use the system blueprints. So let's get the hell out of the simulation. So, oh good. So actually gave us the first amethyst component right out of the bat. Good, we need that. So now we can actually craft armor this time. So I will be doing that exact blueprint, by the way, so it makes everything easier for us. So we do need to go after 2 refining units and get ourselves a gearing unit, so we can actually be able to craft the amethyst components. So we are definitely going to be building that shit. Okay, so now we are back at the hub again. Yeah, that's the parts fitting, so we are not doing that. So let me go to the gear assembly line and see what we can craft. Majority of the armor pieces are actually pretty strong, but this is definitely the important pieces so we can get out of the basic shit. So let me go back into our Endfield database, because since we just got some new stuff in here, now we can actually clear everything out, so we're good here.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
Cool, that's actually where I'm headed. So now we can actually go back to the core AIC area and use the gearing system finally. So, okay, so top view mode and blueprints have been unlocked. Good, so we can actually start using it now. So enter top view. Okay. Wow, the top view looks so cool, even though we just checked it out before. But now we actually get to use them more efficiently. So the top view mode uses a fixed top-down perspective. Team operators will stay put. Good, so that we don't have to move as much. So now we just have to make a blueprint for us to utilize the gear assembly a lot more efficiently, so or at least with the production line here. So they use the list of facilities below to construct and place them. So bulk action blueprints is here. So I want to get the blueprint for the amethyst component, but do I have the gearing unit though? I don't think I do, unless I actually just got it. So oh wait, I do have it. So unconstructed, so now I can actually just place it back here first. So, do I have enough room for this? Yes, I do. Okay. So, the best way we can actually work with this is if we put it on one of the sides here. You know, it'd be funny if I actually just put it here. Oh, I just noticed that it's kind of, it needs to rotate. Let me rotate this so we can actually get this better. Yeah, this should be a lot better since it's supposed to be this way. But I will double it though, so it will make everything a lot faster. So I need to rotate this again, and I wish I could just put it right here, but sadly I can't. So actually I could. I'm kind of curious. No, I can't. Never mind. I'm gonna have to do it this way because I noticed that the best way that would make everything work a lot faster is if I build them like this, because I was thinking of using one of the conveyor belts and kind of do like a awkward path to kind of connect, but there is no way for me to like do that, so I just have to build another blueprint here. So due to the lack of facilities, a set of unconstructed facilities have been placed. Oh, because I don't have the fucking materials to build more, so that kind of makes sense. Yes, it doesn't exist, so I'm gonna have to get rid of it somehow.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
No shit! So we actually need to get more refining units, and we need to get an electric pylon, which we do have, but I do need another gearing unit since I just used it up for the other, where the first blueprint was, so I need to craft another one. But right now, since we already have it there, we are actually pretty good to go. So, now I can actually get out of the storage unit. So this is completed. This needs to be built. But unfortunately, I need to get the materials for it. So the refining unit. Oh, I have both of them already. The only thing is that I need to build the gearing unit, which actually the best thing to figure that out is I need to get the construction for it. So unconstructed sets. When placing blueprints without all of the facilities required, the missing facilities can be placed as an unconstructed set. Submitting all of the missing facilities converts the unconstructed set into actual facilities with a single action. Oh, so once we get the proper materials to actually build all this shit, then once we build them, then it will already be placed. So once we construct it and everything. So we do need to get the materials to actually craft the refining units. So I actually need to start building those. Shit. Okay, so let me go into my inventory. I need to start crafting this entire system. Nope, not that. I need to craft the freaking refining units, but I do want the amethyst components. So, crafting, it's not in here, but I do want to place the Origo crust somewhere here. So, actually, let me do it with this first unit here, and then item control part. We are good here. This needs to go here, so it's already good to go. The next one that we need to do, would be over here. So technically, let me check this. So switch item, no, we are actually good to go with the amethyst components. So let me place this back over here, and we should be okay. So let me get this out of the way. Now I need to place the Originium ore, and I need to place the wait. Switch that out. I need to switch this. Let me put the amethyst over there. Let me get the Originium ore out of there. If I could fucking grab it, because it's kind of in a tight spot right now. There we go. Can I grab it, please? It's right in front of me. It's literally just sitting there. I might actually have to remove this belt. Stash. Yeah, I need to remove the belt here, because that freaking Originium is actually kind of in the way. So, I don't know how I'm going to be able to grab that. There we go. The transport belt. I need to remove that transport belt. Yes, I need to take this. Thank you. Okay, let me put another belt here. Replacing this. Okay, so that will make everything easier. So, now I just need to put the Originium over here. Now I need to start placing the transport belt on this. So goods on this section, so this needs to be the Originium over here, so we are good. And then this will go for the Originium ore. There we go. Now everything works perfectly fine. So now both of these are gonna work a lot more efficiently. And now we need to start building the refining units. So I actually need to build those now. So I am out. Double check to open the facility construction. What? Oh, I need to go to the facility construction thingy. So I actually need to start building them. Okay. So yes, F4 bitch. Thank you. So now we are actually good. Stash mode, facility list. Yes, I need to build the freaking refining units since I'm kind of low. Open construction screen. Can I build two? Yes. There we go. Now we are good. And now let me go back to the constructed set and submit all. Now we got everything going here. Good. Okay, so now I need the Originium ore here. Now I need the amethyst ore here. Wait. I was about to click the wrong one again. There we go. Now we are good, and this thing will be running a lot more efficiently this time. So now we got two facilities that are actually running a lot more smoothly. Now the factory grows a lot stronger, which is good for us. So right now our power supply is about almost maxed out. We're kind of halfway there now. So I do want to increase our power supply soon, so we can actually start building more facilities and at least expand this a bit more. But thankfully, we got a lot of good shit going here, so we got a lot of stuff that we need to build for sure. So how much can we max out with this? Interesting. Okay, so let me go to the gearing unit. How much can we get out of this? We got 8, so this thing looks like it's clogged already, so we need to switch it up a bit. So let me I just removed it. Whoops. I meant to do that. Let me put the belt back there. Accidentally missed. That was dumb. Okay, end of the belt is unconnected. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, there we go. I actually, wait a minute. Why does it say that I need to place the belt here? So I need to take this out of it. So all of the amethyst pieces actually go in here, but the problem is that I need a fucking stash for it. So I think it'd be better if I just build a stash mode for this. No, I actually need to build the facility here. So why the fuck did I just destroy it? That would be stupid. Because it's supposed to be in there. Can I take it? I know it's clogged, but apparently it's not doing it. There we go. No, turn that off. Item control port, which is kind of wild because right now it says it's clogged, but I can't really remove it for some reason. If I stash it, then it'll just disappear. So I don't really want to remove it. So I want to actually keep it there. Why is it not letting me grab it? Can I look at it? Thank you. Take all. There we go. Why is it just saying? Okay. It only does it once? Interesting. Very interesting. I know it says it's clogged back here, but let me check the belt again. That's so weird. It looks like there's no like endpoint or like a freaking stash to actually help us put all of the amethyst in one box. So I think it would be more efficient if we kind of figure out a way to build like a chest system, I guess. Okay, let me use the transport belt again. So there we go. Now we got our objective done. Make the gear minor overalls. Even though I kind of just entered already. So I guess we just had to leave it there. So technically it would be better for us. So I do want to build a stash again because apparently there's just something here that kind of just is just blocked, I guess. Item control part. How do I put that back on there? I need to actually add that back. I need to get another item. There it is. Item control port. Thank you. Okay, so place. I need to place it right here. There we go. That's a little bit better. So now actually I need to put it back on the other end. So technically I just need to move it up one. Because right now it's kind of in the middle of a different direction. So let me go back to this. I just need to move it. I know it's clogged, you idiot, but I just need to switch to it. Stash. Then I just need to get another belt. So E. And the belt is connected. No shit, Sherlock. And I need to get another control unit so you can actually be able to place the box here. And then it should be good to go with the control ports. So now we just need to add the amethyst ports. So now once we get both of these ends down, we should be okay. So let me do the control port here, go to the amethyst components. Now we are good to go. So they're both clogged right now, so technically we don't really need them at the moment. But so far with what we're at, we're actually pretty okay. So make the gear minor overalls. So open gear assembly, yes. So now I need to get myself a couple pieces of armor for us. So intellect, strength, and agility. This will actually go great for either the administrator or embers. So let me check the other pieces. Actually, these will go great for both ember and the administrator. Intellect. Let me check my team.
Where are we headed?
So yeah, Will is definitely for Avywenna. What about me? Agility,
prepped and ready
intellect,
to go.
Am I looking
will,
alright?
My
and
crusade.
strength.
Originium will carve the path.
So technically we can easily build 2 sets. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that. So the best possible items that we can actually craft at the moment is the minor armor. So I definitely will be going for this. For Ember first, because she is actually more important to build right now. So I need to go out of this, go to Ember's kit, and I need to replace the armor pieces. So let me go to this, switch.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Tell me about it. So not bad actually. So we got a lot more strength this time, and she's got to be a lot more physical resistant. So not bad at all. So now we can actually just, can I salvage the older pieces? That would be better that way, honestly. Technically I already made 2. I don't know why it said I didn't make it. Weird. Oh, minor overalls, dumbass. I chose the wrong set, that's why. But it's actually on the wrong thing, so I might actually have to do it twice. Okay, so I can actually give this to Avywenna first.
Where are we headed? A great journey isn't just about the destination.
Okay, so I was right. So unfortunately, I had to craft 4 of those freaking things.
Stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Real? I need to craft 4 of them instead of the others, so that's not gonna look good for us. How do I get this though? Because obviously there's an end point to this, but I don't want to switch it. I just want to grab it. Unless it just goes straight into my inventory, then that would kind of help out. Damn it. Okay, so we are actually doing pretty okay there. So let me go to this now. Wait, what does it say? Transport belt. Oh, there we go. Take all. That's a little bit better. So now it actually clogs it again every single time. So let me get this again. Oh, I keep clicking to the wrong one. Transport belt. There we go. So take all again. Why does this say that it's only 1? It's not going to the damn control box. Because it just keeps blocking it for some reason. So let me get this actually. Oh, there we go. Claim all. Thank you. It's like this sucker just keeps getting in the way. I was selecting the wrong facility this entire time. So now I maxed out my shit. So let me go to my inventory so I can put them in my freaking inventory. No. Actually, I need to move all of this in my inventory. Technically, everything just needs to go in here. Do they all go in my inventory instead? Because that's pretty much what they're doing right now. Yeah, they are actually in my inventory. Okay, so I don't actually have to put them in my backpack instead. So, once I just keep getting more Originium armor and Amethyst armor, it just goes to my inventory, so it's perfectly fine. Interesting. Definitely should have if it connected to some kind of storage, maybe. I have no idea on how the factory works, so don't take my advice. Fair. Because I'm still kind of learning as I go along, but I noticed that it doesn't actually end here. I can actually just grab the Amethyst components through the gearing unit instead of through that control port, because it pretty much just stops from going out of the freaking facilities. So at least it makes it easier on us a little bit more. So I will be expanding this more for sure, but right now we don't have anything to kind of do that with. So let me go back to the tree over here. So the next thing we're going to be going after is the parts fittings. So I definitely don't want to do anything about that yet. So the next gear that we need to upgrade is the minor overalls. So technically we need to get 3 more, which I don't know why I need to do that. So I need to actually get 1 more. And this is definitely going to be for Perlica. So let me go to her kit
prepped and ready to go.
Make her equip this. No. Let me go back. Thank you.
Of the automated industry complex.
Yes. And also I need to get the gloves so that way I can actually be able to get that set. So I need to get 1 more for the Endministrator. And then I need to get another glove for the Administrator. And then I need to get the minor overalls, which is good here. I need to get the 2 gloves for Perlica and Avywenna, and then we are good to go for this. So let me go back to our character selection. Go to Ember. We are good here. I need to go to Avywenna here and give her the new set of gloves.
A great journey isn't just about the destination.
True.
It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Fair. There we go. So now we got her gloves, and now I just need my armor. So let me unequip that and then equip all of our usual sets. I need to salvage this. Is there a way to salvage this? I have no idea how. I don't know how to salvage that. Is there a way to? I don't see it in my inventory. There has to be like a way for me to get rid of that. So let me go back to my actual inventory and see if I could get rid of that armor set. I can. How? How? Is it this button? Haha! I was right! Let's freaking go. I just gambled on what this button does. But this is actually the discard button. Good. I figured it out on my own. Suck it, system! I learned that before you. Oh, that's funny. But now I actually understand how this system works a little bit more efficiently now. So we are doing pretty okay within the progression of the facility. So not bad for the double progression here when it comes to the gearing units. So I was really thinking of trying to put that gearing unit next to this one, but unfortunately there was no other port that would actually go for the amethyst or originium ores. So I wish there was another one, or maybe that somehow or another that this would probably make it a larger and expand these ports by like one more or some shit. That would actually help. But if not, then at least we can work with what we got right now, and then everything will be okay for right now. So we're actually doing pretty okay here. So now we can actually get out of this and go to our dailies. Let's go. We actually cleared out our daily task for the day. Finally. So now we can actually clear that. We cleared that out finally. So good. Also, what the fuck is this? Energy alluvium. That's the hub though. I'll probably check that out later. But we are definitely going after the trainings somewhere today, so we're definitely going to be going after those soon. So I definitely want to get some of these rewards that we're going to be going after, so they would be nice. But the good thing is that we reached level 11, so it wasn't level 12. So at least we got some good shit. So now we just need to go after the other kits, which actually I need to go to the gear assembly again and go after these, because these are actually part of what I need, but they are expensive as shit though. So if I actually go after some of these, I do need strength, so that way I can actually use it for Ember, and I need to go after agility for Endmin. So let me build this for strength, and then I could give this to Ember. So let me go back to the character selection, go to Ember, and then I need to give her the first kit that we're going to be using. So
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Her attack is actually pretty strong, almost 420 though. Damn it, I missed it by 4. Aw, but now I need another one, so I just need to get more of those these amethyst components. So let me get a shit ton of this, and then let me go back over here. Thank you, claim all. So I should be able to make at least one more for the kit, and I should be okay. So gear assembly, and let me go back here again. I need the heavier ones, but the light gear, this is for the intellect and will. So I'm definitely gonna be using strength for Ember, agility for Endmin. So I'm gonna be crafting this. So, and then I can craft another set for strength again, so she can use 2 of the pieces. So she's gonna be tanky as shit though. So let me go back to Ember again and equip the last kit. So there we go.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
That's actually really good. So not bad for a kit. And now we can go. Whoops, I accidentally left the screen. I need to go after more amethyst components so I can get the next heavy kit, so that way we can equip it for. I'm probably gonna lose a lot. Oh wait, I'm gonna be short a couple. Yeah, I kind of knew it was gonna be clogged because I don't have any of the Rego Crust yet. I think it's because I'm out. Yeah, I'm kind of out because it's clogged at the moment, so I won't be able to do shit. So, yeah, I'm kind of short a couple, so that explains it. I managed to fix it over here. Let me see. Go to the PAC ports. It says it's clogged somehow. So let me go to the port again. Transport belt. Take all this time. Then now it's working. So now we got everything fixed again. So now I need to go back to the port system over here, and then let me go to the freaking transport belt. Thank you. I need to take all again so it's working, and I need to go back over. Oh god, they're doing it again. Okay, now I see why it's getting a little bit more finicky. So the production line is definitely gonna be funky. So let me grab the refining units here for the fiber. At least we can keep some fiber in our inventory. Maybe we can just use it for ourselves. So I think it's probably going to be used in our inventory pretty soon. So let me put the amethyst back in our inventory. Amethyst components, we got 18, so I need 2 more. Let me grab this. Now I need to go back to the other side and get the amethyst again. Thank you. And now let me go back to the gear assembly. And I need to go after another one of the alloy plates. This is definitely going to be for Edmund again. So let me go back to him and equip that last one.
For us.
There we go. So actually, I didn't even equip the other one yet.
Of industrial manufacturing.
There we go. Not bad. So now we got 2 kits for him. So he's definitely going to be a lot more resistant to physical damage. So all I need now is to get 2 more. Actually, no, 4 more kits. But it's for Perlica and Avywenna. So I actually need to build those next. So that way we can have our team a bit more stronger now. So everything right now with the production of our facility, obviously it's kind of constantly crashing a lot. Control belts, so I need to go back to the transport belt and take everything out of this. So let me go back to this again and kind of switch them out a little bit so everything is working again. It's mostly because of the amethyst somehow, so it's kind of funky for what it's doing. Where the hell did the control port go for this? Did I just take it? I might have taken it, actually. Gearing unit. Oh yeah, because it's maxing it out over here, that's why. So, because the refining unit is making him so freaking fast that it's constantly clogging up. So, that's why it's kind of going on a lot of weirder pace. So, honestly, I think this is more of a good thing. So once we get more materials off of the amethyst ores and also for the iridium ore too, then we can start making more of the armor kits and also for the the armor and the kits for our heroes. So we're doing pretty okay with the facility at least, but I need to get another control unit. So because I need to place it here. Yes, I need to go to the facility, and I need to get another item control port. So, because it needs to be placed here. So, this item control port is for the amethyst ore. So, there we go. Now we actually have an idea of everything else. So, the production facility is doing okay. The refining units, honestly, I'm leaving these alone for right now. Because right now they don't really need anything. So, we are actually doing pretty okay. So, we're definitely going to be checking out the refining units over here, or the electric mining rigs. So can we use anything over here? So actually it goes right back to the depot over here. So everything has been pretty okay. So all we need now is to craft 2 more miner overalls, but I'm just gonna sell them because technically I don't need them because my heroes already are pretty much good with armor. So I actually need to start crafting them, but that's okay because technically I just need to craft 2. There we go. Because technically, my other heroes don't fucking need them. Okay. Give Vanikov the miner overalls. Oh, I think he needs 4 of them. And I should. Okay, I need to go back to the gearing unit. That's funny. Okay, I need to go back to the gearing unit so I can get the amethyst components so that way I can be able to craft 2 more. Because I believe that he actually needs 2. Or yeah, he needs all 4 to complete this system of his. So I'm gonna see if I'm right on this case. I think I need 4.
How's it going? We're almost ready. Just wrapping things up.
Cool. Here they are. Hope they fit. Nope, I was right. I need 4.
Okay, then. We'll be waiting for your good news.
I was right, so I did need 4. So I actually have to craft 2 more in order for him to actually be able to get everything set up with his teams. So let me go back to the control area here and craft the rest of the other pieces. Yes. Okay, so I need to go to the non-sets again. I need to craft 2 more of the miner overalls. There we go. And now I need to go back to Vanikov and give him the miner overalls. Now all 4 of them this time. So I'm gonna see what he needs for these.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready.
Okay, so let me go after these. And there we go.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Awesome! So we actually needed 4 instead of like 1 or 2. So he actually has his entire team good.
Thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
Yes.
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
Tell me about it. Everything would go faster, but it kind of just depends on how you build them.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Endman.
Thanks to our work here, we actually did pretty good.
Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Good, we need them.
Endman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Yep, that's actually what our next recommendation is going to be needed, so I need to go after that next AIC codex, but I don't see any of them out here, so I actually have to find one. So let me go to the parts fitting for the AIC factory plan and see if I have one already. No, I do not, so I do need to find one. So will it actually give us one? No, I'm not going to do that yet, but amethyst parts, previous, no. Okay, so right now we can't really do that yet because we don't have the research for it. So I need to go after one of those floaty thingies so we can actually go after its core.
Where should we go next?
Yeah, I know exactly where I need to go next. I need to find one of those waving thingies so I can actually go after its... Hey, there's one. I knew there was one sitting over here. Why does it destroy itself? That's kind of sad. Like we just overpowered it or something. Like we were too cool for it. I like how it does that. That's funny. Okay, now we can actually go back over here. And now once we get to our next location, now we can open the AIC factory plan, and now we can research this. Nice. Hell yeah, so now we got the fitting unit. So this template lets the Protocol Automation Core PAC construct fitting units. So we're definitely gotta be needing those, so...
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Yes. So now we need to complete the fitting unit to acquire the system blueprint for it. So use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. So the only thing that we need to do is grab the fitting unit. So that's pretty much our next objective. So we need to actually go back into the AIC factory plan and kind of build our new systems. So there's going to be a lot of shit with this. So we definitely need to get the guide over here, the fitting units, and now we can actually start the simulator and see. Wait, enter the simulation. Previous simulation incomplete. You may lack the knowledge that can help you complete this simulation. Cancel that. Is it the meds production? Oh, because we haven't done the med production yet. That's why. So because we need the med production first in order for us to use the fitting unit? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. So the zipline tower is broken. Use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts for repairing the facility. Use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts. Repair the zipline tower with amethyst parts. And store more amethyst parts in the depot. So those are the main and bonus goals for us. But we need the meds production in order for us to do that. But the good news is that we do have the materials to actually kind of get ourselves some good health items that we can craft along the way. So I technically need this. So I'm definitely going to be starting with the med production first before we head into the fitting unit, since I guess it requires us to do this first before we do the fitting unit. So I'm kind of curious on what this facility is going to do. Okay. Let's see what we got. You must set up an automatic buckflower... Wait, what? A buckflower powder. Oh, production line in the AIC factory. Refers the Origo crest. I keep trying to say Originium, but it's not Originium. The Origo Crust production line. Use transport belts to move raw materials to the shredding unit for processing, which we can do that. Move the products to the depot to create an automatic buck flour powder production and storage line. Alright. So let's see what we can do. So right now with where it's going for us, we can actually build that facility, so it's not too bad. So the PAC has multiple outports that we can actually use to make this depot. So let's see what we can do over here. So transport buck flour from the PAC output port to the shredding unit to produce buck flour powder. So we can at least do that. So it actually is kind of showing us how to do it right now. So the Origo crust made by the facility is then moved by the transport belt into the PAC import. Okay. Let's reference this to set up automated buck flour powder production line. So let's do it. Here we go. So now go to the PAC output port next to the shredding it and select the raw material to move the output of this depot. So interact with the PAC output port to near the shredding unit. Alright, so it's this one. So we need to get the Origo crust, no, the buck flour this time. So let me do the buck flour. Okay, now that we're out of this, now we can actually use a transport belt to actually do this. So we actually have to craft it this time, since I do know that we can place it freaking manually. Let me do that. There we go. So great, the PAC depot will now constantly supply the shredding unit with buck flour. Good, so we kind of need the mids. Gotta need the health. Okay, so we just have to move around this and kind of build our PAC as we go. Oh, that would make it so fast. Oh, shit. I need to cancel that. Let me cancel that transport belt. Stash. There we go. I actually need to stash it over here. And the belt is connected. Yeah. I don't know why it's saying that it needs to go forward here, but it's not rotating it for some reason. Is it gonna go to it? No. I knew it was gonna cancel it, so let me transport that belt again. I need to rotate it, so I need to stash it. I need to figure out a rotating. Okay, there we go. Rotate it this way. Where is it gonna rotate though? That's the thing. Okay, and the belt is connected. Yes, I need to rotate the belt. Okay, there we go. So it's actually in the wrong rotation, so I actually need to rotate it in the opposite direction. So let me rotate it again and see if it actually rotates this way. Rotate it here, you fucker. Thank you. I was trying to rotate it that way. Nice work. The buck flour powder made by the shredding unit is now being automatically transported to the PAC depot. Yeah, let's go. So now we are good here, so now we can actually upgrade the Origo crust production line and store some Origo crust powder in the depot. So we actually did pretty good here, so let the production line work for a while and provide the PAC depot with a stock of buck flour powder. So we're definitely going to need that now. So now we actually have the complete goal here, so now we actually just need to kind of build this as we go. So we do have one refining unit at least with the Origo crust, so we can actually just use that refining unit and kind of make a transport belt along the lines of that and connect it to the PAC, so it makes it easier for us without having to waste so much materials later on. So at least it will definitely help out for this, but I do need to upgrade it eventually. So okay, so now we can just delete. Wait, what? First delete the transport belt moving Origo crust to the depot? Why? Then place a shredding unit and transport Origo crust made by the refining unit to the shredding unit to produce Origo crust powder. Huh. Interesting. Don't forget to connect the shredding unit to the PAC input port to a transport belt to transport the Origo crust powder produced to the depot. Alright. Although I need to get the hell out of this. Cancel, thank you. Which means that I need to use... What? Upgrade the Origo crust production line, so I do need to upgrade it, so eventually. So I guess we have to build it somehow. PAC output port 1, we are good here. Then for this we are good here. So this actually needs to be upgraded actually. So refining unit. It says that it needs to be upgraded, but how? Upgrade the Origo Crust production line and store some Origo Crust powder in the depot. So I actually need to upgrade this to a different unit by placing the shredding unit. So I need to remove the shredding, or I need to remove the refining unit and add in the shredding unit. So it would be better. So I would have to actually, I cannot move it? Bastard. Which means I'm gonna have to do some weird janky shit in order for me to figure out a build for this. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I would put it right here. Okay, so I think we definitely have to put in a shredding unit right here to kind of figure out a way to do this. So I'm definitely placing the shredding unit here, but I need to build the belts with this. So I need to connect this over here. Oh, damn it. It's in the wrong direction. It's in the wrong direction. Damn it. I need to build this again. Hold on. I need to rebuild the transport belt. I need to remove all this. So, I actually need to definitely remove the unit here. I need to remove the unit so I can actually rotate it. I need to move this. I need to rotate it this way. There we go. No, I need to move this. Wait, where the fuck? Can I not move it in this area anymore? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, why is it not doing it? Okay, that's better. So now it actually has the shredding unit that way, so I just need to remove the transport belts off of this. Stash entire product line. There we go. That's much better instead of doing it on every single fucking one. Now I just need to put the belt here. And now we are good to go with this. And now I just need to move this. There we go. So now we have this activated, so let's see if it actually goes through or not. I'm not entirely sure yet. Man, this factory stuff is confusing a little bit, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, so good. So we actually can complete the bonus goal now. So once this is done, we can actually get the blueprint for this. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is good. This is so good. Okay, now that we actually completed this, now we can end the simulation. Fuck yeah! Now we can actually get the blueprint for that, so I can actually use it for the freaking refining unit. Actually, I do, since I do have both the refining unit and the shredding unit pretty much just in one of the corners that I have in my facility, I'm just going to use those and put it right next to my facility, or PAC, so it makes it easier for everything. But that means I would have to move my fucking electric pylon somewhere. So, I'm not going to do the fitting unit yet. So, now I am good to go here, but I definitely need to remove the... I need to remove these, actually, so I need to put these in stash mode. So, shredding unit, yes. And I need to stash this. So, now I just need to move them way over here. And put them somewhere here, so it makes it everything easier for us. But that means that the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I put them over here. But that means it kind of won't end well for a lot of us. So, use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. So, technically one of these slots definitely has to be for the refining unit and the stash unit, or the refining unit and shredding unit, and then the fitting unit is definitely going to be for the last port. So I'm gonna build the fitting unit first, so we check to see if we need the space for the refining unit and shredding unit. So I need to go back to the gear assembly and see if I have the fitting. Yes, I do. I have it in my inventory, so I need to put it somewhere here. So I don't know which line it's... Oh, okay, so I pressed the wrong button. I need to rotate this, since it's the only way I'm going to be able to do this. So, let me put it here. Okay. And now, I just need to build this somehow. So, I need to put amethyst parts in here somehow. So, I think I just need amethyst ore for it. I think so. So I just need to put a conveyor belt down. So 1, 2. Why did I just do that? Hold on. Let me stash that entire thing. Let me cancel this because technically this should not be in the way. Stash, yes. Entire transport belt, yes. So let me put the stash in here. There we go. So now that's going in here. And now all I need now is to put in some amethyst and see if it actually gives us amethyst parts. So, if it works, I'm curious. Will it actually give us amethyst parts? Okay, it hasn't done anything yet. So that means it's not activated yet. The finning unit, okay, there we go. So, the finning unit can produce amethyst parts and other similar products. Click here to view its formula. Let's see. Oh, it was fiber. It was fiber. Click here to view item details of amethyst parts. I knew it, so it was some with fiber. I thought it was the amethyst ores, so I actually need to grab fiber for it. So, let me grab the fitting unit. So, we have to do the... Wow, that's a lot. It's the only way I'm going to be able to do this, so I need the electric mining rig, refining unit, and then fitting unit. Okay, I see what I need to do. Okay, so I technically just missed a step then. So I just need the refining unit, and then I need to put the fitting unit last. So let me get out of this though. So guides, I kind of figured, so I don't have the production line on it, which is kind of unfortunate. So I need the system blueprints for this. So specified system blueprint not owned. Go to a simulation to learn PAC Factory knowledge and acquire the blueprint. So I kind of did it ass backwards. So I was kind of missing a step anyway. So I need to remove this unit. So fitting unit, yes, I need to remove the entire transport belt. So I need to add the refining unit in order for me to do this. So let me do the facility list again. And let me go to the refining unit. Where is it? There it is. I need to place this one. So I need to place it here. Let me rotate it. Okay. And then I need the fitting unit, which means it needs to be rotated again. And then all I need to do is just put the belt there and I should be okay, right? Because I do know that's basically what it's asking me for. Let's see if I'm right or not. Okay, there's the fiber. And let's see if it actually goes to this. See if it gives it to me. Aha! So I technically didn't need the freaking simulation. Let's freaking go. How long will it create? Oh, it actually takes a lot. That doesn't take that long. I'm gonna claim that. Hell yeah. So we actually got some fitting units. Good. We got some amethyst parts that we can use. How much did he say he needed? I needed 10, so let me get the rest of this done.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
This is good. We are doing a lot of good progression here. Holy shit. This is definitely worth it. Okay, so Andre, I got your shit for you.
Endman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Smoothly. Here they are. So I knew I needed 10.
This is it. Wonderful.
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh, damn it. That looks so cool. I want to screenshot that after the stream. Holy
Construction
shit.
vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts
That
are
was
in place.
perfect.
This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
I know. It looks so
A dream
good.
that's coming true. The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
Or how about this? We need to actually rebuild the PAC facility and enlarge the entire space. Because technically having more space to actually give us more production lines for our facilities, things are gonna be a lot more smoother and we can get a lot more materials out of that way.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Caught red-handed.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines. but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly.
It's been amazing with this facility. More space, the factory must grow.
This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
That means you got some bad news for us.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there.
Damn.
We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Unfortunately, I do not, because by the time we actually clear this part, we're going to be ending the episode, so kind of big sad.
Our preparations seem complete, but...
What is it?
No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
Awesome.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Endministrator.
The amount of power that we can use to get that shit going. That's gonna be good. Also, I definitely need to do the fitting parts this time because I forgot I need to do the... Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, our facility is doing pretty damn good. A higher authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and
Drink
higher
up,
sanity.
bitch, it's hydrate time.
Yes, I actually did need to get water.
Stretch!
Also, I don't know why my hand is going above my head, but okay. But I need to stretch too. Thank you, Akita, for that. Big stretch. Big stretch on that. Oy. But apparently I guess that we need to be at a certain level in order for us to complete the main story, so I don't know if that's the case or not in this part. So after we complete this, then we're gonna check. So operational XP. The administrator can earn operational XP via various activities such as completing missions and protocol spaces, exploring the world, and placing mining rigs. Having enough operational XP raises the authority level. Open the protocol synchronizer proto-sync menu to open the authority level screen and see rewards at various authority levels. Ooh. Oh, Fiona has something for us. Endman, I just received an unencrypted SOS signal. Oh shit, so there is a big signal coming from somewhere. So, and English. Voice crack as well. N31135 requesting support. Sector has been hit by a disaster. The roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. I forwarded this to the UWST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together a crew. Where did this signal come from? The message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate the sender's location. It's southeast of the hub base. The UWST told us about an old quarry in that area. The signal probably came from that place. Send me the coordinates then. We're definitely going to be checking out in the next episode, so that way we can figure out what we got to do. Now, either that or if we don't have enough time, then unfortunately might be doing some more of the training modes that we're going to be doing, so at least we could check that out for sure after this. So got it, I'll sync the coordinates to you, and since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen and ask her to join your team. Endman, yeah, fuck yeah. This will guarantee your safety and I can give Perlica a peace of mind. Real. So real on that. Awesome, so we could definitely check out the quarry rescue because I believe this is going to be a side quest, but definitely end chat for now because we're definitely going to be checking other chests to see what we got. So Wolfguard's got something for us. Hey, so he's safe, so he's scouting right now. Good, so he actually survived. Good. I was going to say, is like during that whole battle with fucking NEFARITH, I'm surprised that he was actually survived because after NEFARITH threw those freaking spears at him, I thought he was gonna die right off the spot, but thankfully he survived that entire encounter. So now he got a basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan and use this at the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Ooh. So it's like a new upgrade. Oh damn it, we are like 50 XP away to level 12. Shit. Okay, so no, of course we actually have to do some side quests because never mind, we got a new message. Okay, I'm safe right now, scanning right now, keeping you safe. Yeah, let's go. Keep you synced. Let me know if you need. Alright, so technically, of course we are gonna be doing the side stuff because unfortunately since we are nowhere near level 15, we gotta have to do some side stuff in order for us to kind of get back to the main story. So right now, definitely for the next episode, we're gonna be focusing on doing a lot of XP farming and also helping our heroes get stronger in the next episode so that we can prepare ourselves for the next part of the story. So, and I think by the time we come back on the following week, which will be let me check the dates, I will actually not be back until March 1st, so you guys will actually have enough time to kind of catch up on the story on the previous episodes, and when you guys come back here, then we can do some stuff. But I definitely want to check out that training mode real quick before we end the episode, but we got a lot of stuff to collect first before we do that. So we got Aubrey the hero, let's see, we got a bunch of notes that we definitely need to check up on, but I do love this feature because it will definitely help me out on kind of understanding the lore of this game as well. And I definitely do like lore based games because having a good story for one is what gets me intrigued in a lot of games out there. So if it has a good story, I'll play it through the end, and so far with Arknights Endfield, I'm definitely I ain't complaining. This game is great. Oh, there's the AIC report. So use this to enter the report screen and view predictions and stuff. So we can actually collect some of these. Oh, so okay. So if we're completely in a different area and we're not in our facility, we can easily check out our factory production and basically through this. And it makes us at least understand what's going on throughout our facilities. So, not bad for what we got. So, data on specific items can be starred. This will pin that item to the top of the list. So, whatever that's important, we definitely need to pin whatever we need. So, use this to switch to power-related data of the protocol automation core. So, nice. So the power use is 125/200. So we're more than halfway to basically destroying the power grid. So we definitely need to be careful on our production line when it comes to this. So we definitely need to expand our power output supply so we can actually put in more facilities at some point. But right now we are kind of fine from where we're at. So let's see, any other items that we need? I definitely need amethyst components, so this will definitely be in our top list of our priority section, and bugflower powder, because this actually is useful for our health. So I definitely need more of those, so it makes it easier for all of us to kind of understand. But that's where it is in the AIC plan. The next one that I need is material molding. So research this to construct a molding unit. The molding unit can mold materials to make products such as amethyst bottles. Ooh, okay. Let me go to the AIC report. What do the amethyst bottles do? I'm curious. I do have it in my inventory, so let me see what I can get out of it. I'm not in the facility right now. My inventory kind of changed. I don't have the bottles right now, so I won't be able to know what the data of it is. So let me put some of this shit in my inventory, because technically I don't need them in here. Okay, so I'm keeping these units in my backpack for now, because that way... Oh, wait, we don't have them. Fitting unit. This needs to be discarded. This needs to be discarded, because technically I don't need them in my inventory right now. Or at least in my hopper, because technically I used them up already, so we are good to go there. But now we're going to be checking out that training mode stuff, so we can, right next to our daily stuff. So we got a bunch of other things that we need to do first before we get to that. So let me check out the nodes. Yes, I'm going to be needing that. Thank you. Now we're going to be checking out the basic training and see what we can get out of it. So let's see. Attack interruptions. So at least with how the... Ooh, okay. Oh, there we go. So it actually helps us with our combat system. Okay, so this will definitely help us in the road for sure, because I am kind of very finicky and not that great at dodging when I'm... Especially when our heroes are pretty much upgraded and we could just fucking tank it, then technically I don't really need to dodge that much. But if we're going against stronger enemies in the future, I gotta start learning the dodge system more, so we at least have better timing of how we use our units better. So I definitely will be using the basic training system a lot, because I do want to kind of understand the combat system a lot more. And that way we can actually perfect our strategies in order for us to understand what situations we need to be in for us to at least get better for our heroes and being aware of our surroundings a lot more efficiently. So we're definitely going to be checking out the dodge system. So clear attack interruption to unlock. Oh, so that's why it looked like a chest icon for a second, but no, it's like a lock icon. So we have to do one of the first training options, which is the attack interruption, and then we could start doing that. So
Endfield won't stop progressing.
So I guess I guess it's just us. It's just me, myself, and I in this case. I think this next part will be the end of the tutorial, at least it sounds like. I think it will definitely be the end, but I'm not entirely sure, because sure, it's still the first time playing this game, so I don't know when the tutorials are going to end. So... Oh, look, another bone crusher. That ain't good. Or a bigger Landbreaker. Enemies may enter the charging status when casting certain skills, during which they would display a red circle as a visual cue. When this happens, hit the enemy with a skill to interrupt the charge up. Try casting skills to interrupt the big ones, so I just need to charge up my first skill and see what we can do. What's up, fucker? No! Cancel that, bitch! Nice try. Excellent. Successful interruption will stop the enemy's action and deal stagger. So that's why he gets stunned a little bit. No! Oh, I missed. No, cancel that. Nope. Not bad. That was actually not bad. Okay, now we get to try out some of these options. Now we got Particle with us. So enemy skill charge ups and interrupting them. For some enemies, a white circle appears first when they first enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. Wait for the white circle to turn red, then interrupt them. Oh, so they have like a timer to where we can actually stagger them. So we have to wait for this white circle to disappear, and then it goes to red afterwards. So you have to be very careful on our timing there. A white circle has appeared on this enemy. This shows that the enemy is about to charge up his skill. Alright, and then try interrupting the enemy at this time. So hopefully we can do it. Nope. An enemy cannot be interrupted while the white circle is present. Nope. Wait for the white circle to turn red. Alright, now we can actually attack. There we go. Do a lot more damage that way. So now we can actually start attacking for real. Nice try, sucker. Aw, I missed. I got karma. No, cancel that shit. Nice try. Not bad. Even though we kind of slipped in that second attempt, but we actually did not too bad with that. So now we got 20 orbs. Not bad. Not bad. But this will definitely help us for sure, because I definitely need to start getting used to the combat system, because this whole entire combat system for the other games that I played in the past, this one is definitely intricate, so I gotta start understanding it from a different perspective instead of just trying to fucking spam our skills and then wondering why my health is down from full to like 1. So I gotta understand the combat system a little bit more efficiently this time. But now we have everything unlocked pretty much after we completed that. So now we can actually do the dodge and perfect dodge. So the perfect dodge is when the enemy strikes at the last second. So it's gotta be quite tight for what we need. So let me check out their dodge system and see what I can get at least a better feel for it. But this will definitely help us out for sure during the entire game. So I'll probably be doing this while I'm away because, like I said before, I'm going to be bringing my laptop with me to kind of do some other research in the process. So this will definitely help me understand a little bit more things as I go along. So now we can actually try to perform a dodge and see what we can do to get better at it. So while performing a basic attack sequence on the enemy, use dodges to effectively evade the enemy's attack moves. Alright, so we could try to use the dodge system here. So the dodge and perfect dodge, so we still got our skill points down below, so we only got 3 attempts to do it. So that's the perfect dodge then. So use dash to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt the basic attack sequence. A dodge performed at the moment of enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that recovers some... Okay, so I could try to attempt it, but it's definitely gonna be something... Okay, try to attack me, bitch. I probably gotta miss this the first try. Oh, there was a perfect one. Oh, okay, I tried that. Do it again. Oh, the timing. The timing. Nope. Okay, actually, I dodged it a little early there, but that was still good, though. Let me do a try perfect one. Nope. I dodged it at the last second, and I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Nope. I dodged it again. Okay. I ran away that time. That was good. That was good. That was good. Nope. The perfect dodge is good. The perfect dodges were good. Oh, that was good. While performing a basic attack sequence on the enemy, use dodges to effectively evade the enemy's attack moves. Yep, we're definitely going to be trying a perfect dodge 3 times. Even though we did it. Even though we just did. Nice try. That was one. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's 2. That was tight. It's very tight. Ooh. Ooh. It was so tight, but it was worth it. Ooh, okay, that was actually pretty good. Those perfect dodges felt really nice, but the opening is very, very tight. So at least I could try to get a feel for it. But you guys seen it. The timing on that shit was very tight, and I did it a lot of times there. So, not bad for a newbie there for the first attempt. Oh man, that was actually pretty good. But yeah, I definitely will be using those training systems a lot more so I could perfect it a little bit better. So I was kind of slipping here and there trying to dodge it early, but that's basically what I've been trying. That's what I was doing, but I wasn't doing the perfect timing sequence. So you'll get the hang of it? Yeah, for sure. It's just gonna take me a little bit time to get used to the new combat system, so that was actually pretty freaking cool. So we're definitely gonna be saving the rest of those for another time so we can actually understand the system a little bit more. So that was actually pretty freaking cool. Alright, give me this. Thank you. Okay, so complete operator guide administrator and then submit 1 earning at a teleporter point. How do I do that? Let me go to one then, since technically I'm closer to a valley. I'm closer to the valley pass, but I'm not sure if the Earthlings will actually do anything. Submit Earthlings, see what that does. Hell no, I'm not submitting all of them. Can I just do one instead of all of them? It would be better. How do I do that? Never mind, I guess I just used them all. Oh well. I was trying to do at least one to kind of test it out, but instead I just wasted all of them at once. What the fuck is this? Origiometry. An extremely rare crystal habit of originium with many potential uses. Huh. Well, there's a lot of sources when it comes to how to get it, even though I have 25 already? What the fuck is it used for? I don't know, but we'll find out eventually. Oh, damn it, phase 3. Okay, that's why I completed the first 2. I just need to do 2 more, so I just need to find more Earthlings, and technically anywhere in this area.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life? And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Real. Also, I think it was mostly for our stamina. Hold on. It was for upgrading our stamina. The Earthlings is actually upgrading our stamina. Okay. So I definitely need to find more of that then, because now we can actually start running a lot faster. And also, actually not faster, but we can actually start sprinting a lot faster instead of trying to fucking run constantly without having to worry about it. So that's not bad. I'll take the upgrades. No problem. So we got a lot of shit to actually go after before we complete this. So, admin. Oh, this was from the worker dorms. Oh, Fiona actually needs me for something. I'm gonna have to do that another time. So let me check the tree real quick. Oh, there it is, basic ASC 2. So once we get this unlocked, I'm gonna be unlocking this. So I don't want to waste it right now, because I do know there's a couple other things that we need to unlock as well. Wait, what? There's another thing? Oh, for a second I thought there was more shit on this side of things. So I was kind of expecting that, but that's okay. More stuff I'll take. But let's see, field stash, wilderness aid, and then we got the material molding. Okay, so I'm not gonna open that yet until we unlock the rest of these 3, or unless you guys just want me to unlock it now, then it would be better to check the, you know what, fuck it, I'm actually gonna do it. Let me do it then, because technically I didn't want to waste a lot of time. So we got a lot more options this time, so I basically just said fuck it. So we got a lot of other options we can go after, but still the recommendation that we need to go after is material molding. So, but we got a lot of other options that we can get, so I'll definitely be saving that for another episode. So F6, let me check my, ooh, we got a pass reward, so let me claim all of this shit. Damn, we just went from level 10 to level 19. God damn. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that we can get. Okay, what is this? Sea salt ice cream. Oh, sanity meds. What are other things that we can get besides that? New portrait. Cool. That's a portrait frame. So, oh, wait a minute. Did I just see a weapon? Weapon supply awakening. So it is a weapon crate. Oh, but how do I get that? Is there a way to get it other than this? Damn it. I would like to get that, but honestly, it'd be a waste of time, so I'm not gonna really do that. So, I'm gonna save that later. But what about the other options? Yes, I do need to complete this, so let me clear all this out of the way. Top view, nice. At least now that we had the blueprints upgraded, so now we have that active. So let me go check out our manual and see what we can clear out. The node is done. Nice. And now we need to complete the operator guide for Endministrator. So how do we do that? Oh, we have to do this. So the best way to actually understand his kit completely. Where the fuck is this, by the way? I'm curious. I need to find that. At least now we can get some more XP out of that. But where's the operator guide? There's the operators, the operational manual. Where's the guide though? Is it on here? Unless I'm just kind of overthinking it and it's in a different in the same place as the training nodes. Oh, it's in the... I was overthinking it. It's actually in the training thing for our operational manual. So I was definitely overthinking it. But now that we actually have this unlocked, we're definitely going to be checking this out. Definitely in the next episode, because technically we can't continue with the story right now because we are kind of locked behind our level. So, ooh. Yes! You guys want to actually do a new summon real quick before we end this episode? Because we're going to try to see if we could go after a new hero. Because technically, the next hero that I want to go after is Last Rite or Lifen. So, either that or her. I want to try to go after Gilberta. I want to see if I can, though. Probably not. Headhunting gives arsenal tickets that can be spent to acquire weapons via arsenal. What? Arsenal exchange? Can I actually do that here instead? Let's see. No. Wait, what is this? Delivery guaranteed. I don't think that's going to be used for Perlica. I am betting that's not going to be used for Perlica. Gambling! Let's go. But let me check Perlica's weapon real quick, because I do know that she doesn't need the one that I'm using currently. So let me switch and go to the recommended. So no, I was right. She doesn't use it. So I do know that she needs Wild Wanderer, but I need to get that through the daily login shit. But there's another weapon that we can use for her matching skills, which is Detonation Unit. I do want Oblivion, but it's through a freaking event, so I can't get it. But what about the other option? Oh, so we can get this. Wait, can we actually just get the weapon automatically? We do have enough to actually go after it, but that's actually what it's on sale right now. Oh shit, you actually... I can actually get this right out of the bat. Oh, fuck. But it ends in 5 days. If I save these now and try to go after Ardelia's main weapon, which technically her main weapon is in the daily login, so technically I don't want to waste this. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm getting her best in slot weapon. And this is for Perlica, so now we have another 6-star weapon for Perlica. Now with Perlica instead of Ember, so she's not alone anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna be equipping that shit.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Real. Okay, so I need to level this up now, so I actually need to use the other older weapons. So let me do this. Then I need to not waste the other options. Let me do that. There we go, so now it's level 20. Good. And now we maxed out her current main weapons. So main attribute plus 17, arts intensity is plus 10. So let's see what the stat says. Secondary attribute plus 10%. When the wielder applies an arts burst, target enemy suffers arts damage taken 9% for 15 seconds. Holy shit. That's actually quite strong. I like that actually. That's pretty good. So at least now that we have another 6-star legendary weapon, or 6-star ancient weapon now. So I don't know the rarity system, so I might actually have to look that up, because I'm not entirely sure how the rarity system goes. Like from common, uncommon, rare, ultra rare, and then legendary, then freaking ancient or some shit like that. I don't know, but I definitely need to do some research on that for sure, so I can figure out what type of rarity this weapon type is. So, but it is freaking sick. Thank God I got this weapon first try for her. And now I bought Detonation Unit for her, so we can actually get her best in slot weapons. So I'm definitely going to be using that for sure. Then for Headhunt, I'm going to try to attempt getting the new hero, but what do you think? Should we try doing the New Horizons headhunting and try to go after Last Rite or Lifen, or try to go after Gilberta, which technically I can get her through this, so I'm not entirely sure if I should. What do you guys think? Should we actually go after Gilberta instead, or do we want to go after the New Horizons headhunting? I'm a bad influence. Don't listen to me. Nah, I shouldn't be listening to myself when I tried to gamble that last item. But we got a bunch of options that we could choose from, so I think, should we actually try to attempt going after the new hero that's out right now? At least see if we can actually get another new hero. Because our luck over here was actually pretty good last time. I say fuck it, Weeball. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Let's go for it. See if we can. Come on, let's 6-star. That looks like that looks like the 6-star. Either that or a 5-star. Okay, it's a 5-star. Yeah, it's a 5-star, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me clear this out. Hey, at least I got Perlica again. Hell yeah, I can upgrade her. Cool. Now, well, at least we got urgent recruit. What? What is this for? Is it possible I get another chance? Another 5-star. Let me get this again. Hey, I got the pen again. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Not bad for an attempt, but at least we got the heroes that we can get for upgrading. But now we can actually try to use the last summoning ticket here to try to get last right or life end, or we can actually try to upgrade Ember. There's the 6-star. I finally got the 6-star. Not a total loss. Yeah, it's something. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, we got 2 5-stars here. Okay. Come on, who is it? Who is it?
Greetings, Endministrator.
Let's go, we got Ardelia. Now I can upgrade her.
From Rhodes Island. My current focus is the correlations between geological disasters and the ether side. I've heard about you for quite a while, Endman. And I have so many questions for you. Oh, there's something else. Can I address you as my professor?
Sure, why not? Hey, we got 2 5-star heroes. Good. But we got Ardelia, so we can actually upgrade her, so we're definitely going to be doing that. Also, we got a new weapon reward. So, New Horizons weapon supplies. So, can we actually choose our own weapon? That would be cool. Okay. No! I have to choose between... Son of a bitch. I have to choose between Sundered Prince or Oblivion. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough break. Shit. I'm gonna have to cancel that right now. Unopened weapon supplies will be placed in a valuable stash. Yes. That's a tough break because honestly, since I already have the best in slot weapon for Perlica,
Standing by.
well, it is for the main attribute, but let me check Oblivion actually after I upgrade her because I am curious though. It's getting me very. It's a tough choice because one, I got Ember's 6-star what main slot. I literally got Ember's best in slot weapon for her broadsword, and I also got Perlica's best in slot rock thing. I don't know why they call it that. Let me go to Perlica and see what she needs for the weapon. So let me go to Oblivion because I'm curious on what the main attribute is. Fuck. It's actually her best in slot weapon, not detonation unit. Ooh. Okay. So intellect plus 20, arch damage dealt 5.6, critical rate is 5. When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arch damage dealt plus 24% for 15 seconds. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains arch damage dealt plus 12 for 15 seconds. Holy shit, this thing is stronger. I should not have upgraded my detonation unit. I should have just stuck with the fucking Oblivion. Damn it, I want to go after Oblivion now. Fuck. That's very debatable. That is so debatable. I want to upgrade Ember's broadsword. Because at least it would be better. Hell yeah, let's go. And now we got a new card for her. Nice. Okay, so now that we have her upgraded, now I can actually upgrade Chen. Nice. Now we actually got her to star 2, so now we actually got that upgraded. But damn it. I'm gonna go after Oblivion. God damn it. That is so debatable. Oh, this is a tough choice. It is very tough. What about Valiant? Let me go to Avywenna and see if we can actually get her best in slot weapon, because I really haven't checked, to be honest. Profile, no. I need to check her weapon. Let me go to the recommended. God damn it. I don't have it. So, actually, I don't have any of them. So, let me go to that weapon chest again and see what I can get.
For orders.
Yes. Okay, so let me go back to her this weapon supply because I like it. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any of the best ones here except for Oblivion and Sundered Prince. Flip a digital coin. I do actually have a legit coin in my hand here, so I got heads for Oblivion and tails for Sundered Prince. This is very debatable because I really want to go after Oblivion, but if I get heads, I'm going after Oblivion, and if I get tails, I'm going after Sundered Prince. So here we go. I fucked that up with the coin flip. I got heads. Awesome. Okay, let me go after Oblivion. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. So now I actually have our best slot weapons, so this time. So let me go after her actual weapon this time and select this instead. So let me switch to this.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Yes. Also, this thing is freaking strong, so I definitely need to max this sucker out. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, when all else fails, flip a coin. This is bad advice, I know, really. No, I actually got heads that time, so I was actually lucky to pull off that Oblivion catch. So I'm definitely gonna keep the detonation unit just in case for a different hero. Maybe that needs it, so I'm not entirely sure on who though. So I'm keeping Oblivion on her for sure because that is literally her best slot weapon. So, and technically I could switch to detonation unit if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna be sticking with Oblivion. So yeah, whenever we get the next chance of going after another weapon supply crate, I'm going after Sundered Prince again, so, because I really want to upgrade this sword. But I noticed that weapons also have potentials as well, which is actually kind of very interesting, so, in a good way. So, we're definitely going to try to go after this weapon again, because this sucker looks really fucking cool. Also, this thing reminds me of, what the fuck was it called? It looked like a key for a weapon, but it's from Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, fucking Kingdom Hearts. I had to think for a moment, but that's what this thing reminds me of a little bit. Just not exactly the exact design, but that's kind of how I see it. So it almost looks kind of similar to it in some ways. So, but it's actually pretty freaking cool. But yeah, I can actually upgrade this weapon if I get it again. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that. But thank God I got Oblivion, so let me clear everything out of this, and I think I needed to upgrade other heroes as well. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to upgrade the Pan, because I actually got his upgrade as well, so there we go. Now I can actually check out the photo. Yo, he's even fucking cooler, bro. Sick-ass motorcycle. I knew this guy was cool. Okay, now all I need to do is upgrade another hero that we got, which is Zaihi.
Dialogue and contemplation to your terminal.
Okay.
In reverence.
Now we can actually unlock this. Nice. So now she's 2-star. Not bad at all. So we actually did pretty okay in this game, and also since we're kind of stuck behind a level, we might actually have to save the story for another episode, because right now with what we need to do, I will be saving it here though, so I am actually kind of glad that we managed to progress this freaking far. And I know I'm supposed to stop like 14 minutes ago, but I actually wanted to keep going for a little bit more and kind of test things out. And also, since we kind of gambled on getting more heroes and a new weapon, which is actually pretty cool, then I wanted to kind of finish what we can actually do before we kind of end the episode. So, but yeah, I'm going to be ending it here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and everything that we have done in this episode was really freaking amazing. So
where should we go next?
Not here. So I'm definitely going to be saving it here. So we got a lot of good shit done for our factory. So let me go back over there again, because I kind of need to. Where the fuck is it? I don't see it over here. Where the fuck am I? That's the refugee camp. Where the hell is my main camp? Where the fuck is it? Where the hell? Where the hell did my main thing go? Well, at least I can rest because I can heal.
Ooh, it's warm and...
I need to teleport to my main hub. Where the fuck is the base at? Did it just disappear on me? That's the refugee camp. I'm looking for my base. Is it in a different region? Let me... Oh, it was in a different region. Well, finally, I can actually go to this now, because I didn't even see that before here. But yeah, I need to go back to the original PAC so we can actually check out our other shit. So, but yeah, Skulls is awake. Nice. We'll definitely gotta be checking her out here in a few. So yeah, we're definitely going to be saving it here, because we actually got a lot of production done here at the PAC facility, at least the PAC Factory. I keep calling it a facility, and even though that's what it's called. But we did complete a lot of good stuff here at the PAC Factory, and we got a lot of good buildings. We managed to get our blueprints activated, and now we got a couple of factories running here. So we got the gearing unit, we got the feeding units, we got a couple other units back here too, and we actually got a lot of good stuff over here for our factory. So the progression here is definitely good for our growth for the factory, and we definitely got some upgrades over there as well. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys want to see more streams with Arknights Endfield, definitely stick around and follow me on Twitch, because we're going to be going back into this game when we come back on March 1st, because I will be at a family trip, so you guys won't be able to see any streams during the next week. So by the time this episode will drop, they'll be on Saturday, which by the time this will be uploaded tomorrow, it'll be today, which is Saturday. So I will be seeing you guys all on March 1st. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you guys want to see more streams in the future, definitely follow me on Twitch. And if you guys have missed this stream, unfortunately, then you guys can go check out my VODs channel, which is youtube.com/ShadowFallVT. And for those that are actually seeing it there now, then you're more than welcome to subscribe for more VODs just like this, so you guys can actually get more content in the future from me. So we're definitely going to be continuing this game for sure. So we got a lot of good stuff done today. So yeah, we got this game has been pretty freaking good, and I do love how this game has been progressing lately. So we got a lot of good shit here, but I am genuinely surprised. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be saving you here, so thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm definitely going to be raiding Skulls here, so we're going to check out to see what she's up to and see what's going over there for her. So, but yeah, we're going to be ending it here, so definitely stick around if you guys want to see some more streams from me. And also, we got a lot of good stuff going here. So, but yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day, and also wonderful night. Goodbye.